Hello, what's up, everybody? What's going on? What's popping? What's shaking? What's good? I just realized, actually, no, this is set up pretty okay. My screen here is set up pretty okay. I was gonna switch it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Hi guys, what's going on? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I streamed. What happened was my initial plan was to start streaming again on Thursday, and then I just started. I had my totally set work schedule, and then this week it decided to change, and I suddenly work Thursdays now. So I just work an additional day of work a week now. So I took a week off because I felt like I needed to for my brain, and then my work schedule changed on the week that I wanted to come back, and it just ended up being really bad timing. Anyway, we're here. Let's get over here. We're here. We're back. We're here. We're back, and we do got some current events to talk about. Some things did happen. So let's get into them really quick. Let's get into the couple things that did in fact... the few things that did in fact happen this past week. Let's get into it really quick. What happened in the news this week? First and foremost in the news, America said no to Cheeto. America said no to Cheeto. What happened after that? America literally voted out pseudo-fascists, which just goes to show how good of fascists they were. You're not a very good fascist if you allow the populace to vote you out of power. That's rule one in being a fascist. Rule one in being a fascist. Don't get voted out. Don't let that happen. Okay. Just saying. Doesn't usually happen. Next part, what happened? America said orange is sus, vote him out. That was the next thing that happened. What else happened after that? After that, America made like Ariana Grande and said, thank you, next. I'm dropping my pen. After that, what happened? After that, see, America voted, and then the votes were counted. And then that's fraud. Just counting the votes. I guess it's not fraud. That's just how voting happens. People do it, and then you count the vote ups. Okay. Last thing that happened. Well, actually, the second to last thing. There's two more things. So here's this next thing right here. Rudy Giuliani held a press conference at a landscaping company next to an adult bookstore in Philadelphia to say that counting votes is illegal and that he's going to sue the government, who his client is in charge of. His client is in charge of the government, but they're going to sue the government for counting votes. I didn't quite if anybody understood exactly what was happening with that, feel free to let me know, because I didn't catch any of it. That didn't make it didn't make any sense to me. And last but not least, just to be a little serious about it, America voted. Donald Trump lost. Donald Trump is going to be a one-term president. We're going to get President-elect Joe Biden and Vice President-elect Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris being the first woman vice president, black vice president, Indian, Asian descent vice president. Just a lot of really cool, good things with that. There's a lot of people celebrating. New York City, in general, just sounded like a stadium roaring and cheering at the end of a sport event that was a good thing that the crowd liked. Just the whole city just sounded like that. I know here in Chicago, there was just people driving up and down Clark Street, just honking their car horn and cheering. A lot of people in a good mood after all this. So that's what happened. That's what happened in the news. I'm back now, and I just want to play some ESO. I think I got some crown crates. I think I picked some up in some drops. So let's open them up. Let's get our daily reward. What we got here? We got some fortifying meal. Okay. And then I think I have crates. I have 2 crates. Not bad. Let's open it up. I'm good. I have to turn the audio up a little bit. I think the music's good. So we got a Mimic Stone. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. Try restoration. Alright, alright. Malvina! How's it going, Malvina? Let's see. Stout Magic Liqueur. Another. Man, I'm gonna make all gems. Go, man. So we got a lot of stuff I can make gems out of. That's what we got. So, we got a lot of stuff we can make gems out of. So let's do that. Let's just make some gems real quick. Let's see here. I really want to make gems out of these lethal poisons. I definitely want to get rid of these. But hi, Malvina. How's it going today? How are you doing? Let's extract all of them. We're going to get 2 gems out of that. Malvina, we're going to check out. Better know that orange has been ejected. That's right. That's right. That's why we're dressed for the occasion. We're dressed for the occasion today. We're celebrating today. Let's see. We're going to obviously keep the experience scroll. How many? I can get 7 gems if I just got rid of all my Mimic Stones. I'm allows you to craft. I'm not going to be crafting for a really long time, so something tells me to just get the gems for now with those. And I really just want to get rid of these. I know, right? Celebrate for America. Oh God, we were literally just running around the streets like cheering. I was at work yesterday, and yeah, people were literally just driving their car up and down the street, honking their horn and cheering. Like, imagine being that much of a piece of shit, where people are that happy that you failed. You know, just imagine that. I can get 7 out of those, and then with these I can get, how many can I, and I can get 7 out of those. So I can get 14 gems. I can get up to 74 gems just from that. Well, let's get rid of these because I don't need these. Bye. God, I remember I was told maybe keep the lethals, but it's not like totally necessary. Meanwhile, I watched vids of New York cops crying. Yeah. Oh yeah. Which just tells you all that you need to know about that police union. All that you need to know about that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to extract the Mimic Stones and I'm going to extract the lethal poisons. I don't care. Nobody can stop me. I'm going to get 7 gems. And then 7 more gems. I don't care. I don't care. I got 75 gems now. I got 75 gems now. Is there anything good in the store for the gems? Probably not. Let's see. Well, there's that thing that costs 600. Let's see. Anything? Oh, we can still get the Nebulous. At 25 gems, I can get this. This thing rules. This thing rules. I want this so bad. And I kind of I got like the 100 crown mount that I want. That's the mount that I want. But actually, I think we're gonna, no, do I want to, yeah, we'll put the Halloween mount back on when it's Christmas time. I think, yeah, feline. Yeah, we'll put it back on when it's Halloween time, but we'll put our little kitty cat on. All right, guys, we're going to go to... Let's go check out this Markarth expansion. Let's go check out this Markarth expansion. It's Halloween until December. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Look at it. We have the reach. We have the reach. It's here. There's an arena? Can someone tell me what... Is this like... It's a solo. Is this just Maelstrom Part 2? Is that what this is? Is this Maelstrom Part 2? Because I can't even do Maelstrom. I can't even just do Maelstrom. I tried. I couldn't get past the first part of the first round. People were like, "What are you, CP 249?" Potato does not remember. Look at the reach. We're in the reach. Let's freaking go. Oh, that's right. I wanted to turn the audio up. No, not video. Audio. Here we go. Oh, we want the music. Okay, music is off. Good. Because we just want to play our music that we know we're not going to get in trouble for.
Good to see you, my friend. I could use an ally in this desolate place. Grey Host has turned his attention upon the Reach. The local ruler refuses my help. This so-called despot of Markarth thinks walls and sentries will hold back their fury.
All right. The despot of Markarth?
Ard-Kaddic. He rules the Reach from Understone Keep in Markarth. I've come to offer my help against the Grey Host.
Oh my god, they're doing crazy things.
Time and time again. Meanwhile, even here, in the shadow of the city, the Grey Host plots and conspires.
You heard there's a streamer, her name's Lady Devon. She's not a full-time streamer. She used to be, but she is now the community manager for Bethesda Games. That's her job. She is the community manager for Bethesda Games, and she got a ban for DMCA. So instead of Twitch like figuring out what to do with all this DMCA stuff to like keep creators safe, they're just banning everybody, including the community manager for Bethesda Games. I don't get it. Yeah, they're running wild. I follow this account on Twitter that is just like a bot that's linked to some algorithm that can tell it like which partners, creators get banned or not, and it's just been crazy the last week. Didn't guitarists get banned for playing his band's music? I have no idea, but like, I mean, it really isn't hard for Twitch to do a lot of the same things with licensing, like what TikTok has done, what YouTube has done, just to provide some kind of like basic safety for creators, and then also just like to give creators a capacity to like create and grow. We need to be able to like have an environment to do that, and like if there have also been incidents of creators getting banned for clips and VODs that they deleted, like that they have done their part to delete the clips and the VODs, but they're somehow still getting DMCA flagged for these clips that have been deleted. So there's a lot of craziness with it, and Twitch is definitely not doing enough. Arm, how's it going, buddy? What's going on? Tell me more about the Grey Host.
It's an alliance of vampires, witches, and werewolves bent on slaughter and destruction. To protect the Reach, I need to learn why the Grey Host has come here, and I need to secure the cooperation of Ard-Kaddic. Would you be willing to help me?
Okay, I'll figure out what the Grey Host is planning and get you in to see the Despot of Markarth. Let's go. Dragon Force guitarist. He had to move to YouTube. So was it because it was him by himself and like not all of Dragon Force or something? That's the only thing I could think of with that. 90% of all Twitch streamers who have ever streamed copyrighted music are about to get banned one day. Oh my god. I'll figure out what the Grey Host is planning and get you in the... Oh, I already said that part already.
With your help, we may save the Reach yet. While I continue to exert diplomatic pressure, I need you to find information the Ard will consider valuable. Something concerning...
What fucking sucks about all of this is it's all very preventable on Twitch's side. All of it is. It's because there's no way to even fight false claims. Yeah. There really isn't. And then there's that part of it too. So Twitch isn't doing enough to like prevent this stuff on their end, but also at the laws themselves are just very stupid. They're very stupid, and they're very stupid in my opinion because the whole idea of intellectual property is just very dumb. But yeah, there isn't. But right now we're just stuck in this spot where there isn't anything done with the laws to kind of update them to accommodate what content is a lot of now, which is things like TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and things like that. There's so much interaction with content like that versus like traditional media. But then also at the same time, there's not. Yeah, so the laws aren't getting updated, and then the companies in charge of these content creation apps, websites, whatever you want to call them, just aren't taking any proper measures on their end to protect the creators. And you're right. Once then it gets to the court, there's like no way to even fight it at all. But then a part of that too is that you have to like fight every time, every even like little nuanced claim, you have to fight it if you're a creator, if you are a music creator, if you're a music artist. Like Tom Petty was an artist that was known for always taking people to court, but he did it, right? Because you have to have that precedent. He was just very smart about it. You have to have that precedent of like constantly claiming every single potential intellectual violation to like your intellectual property, because if not, and then somebody decided to just blatantly sample Free Fallin', right, and you're Tom Petty, and then you want to take that to court, they can actually use against you if you haven't been diligent in keeping up with, oh, well, this person used this melody, which is a melody from one of your songs. Why didn't you sue them for that? But you're coming after me. Something like that can actually be used against them in court. So they have to go after every little thing. This is why I think I decided to quit until Twitch fixes this. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, I don't know. I don't think I have too much of a worry. I haven't gotten any emails or anything. But then again, a lot of people haven't gotten any emails, and then their account just gets taken down. But here I am, my account's here. I don't even play any in-game music. This music I'm playing right now is music that I literally have a license to play, so I don't think I'm in threat of anything really. But Twitch really needs to figure out something, otherwise they're not going to have any creators really. All right. How will the information get us an audience with the Ardcatic? Indie music is fine as long as it's been composed for that game. Right, but that's I have had incidents where my VODs have been muted, and the reason for that was because I was using the in-game music, right? But then if you're using in-game music and you go to a cutscene like this and that in-game music is still playing, you get a flag. So even if it's for like 4 or 5 seconds, you come over here, it's for like 4 or 5 seconds, and that in-game music is playing, but the screen is not on the game, you're gonna get hit for that. So oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. The game has to be on the screen with the in-game music. So I'm just playing, I have the in-game music turned off, and I'm playing this music I have licensed just so I can do this and not even have to worry about anything. Yeah, anyway, okay. Let's do this quest. Oh,
With your help, we may save Reach folk.
You really want to work with someone called the Depths of Markarth.
If we're to stop the Grey Host and help the Reach, we don't have a choice. At the very least, we need his resources and support. In my time here, I have heard about these rebels, but I'm not sure the extent of their rebellion. See what you can learn.
Alright, I'll see what I can learn about the rebels and the rebellion.
Remember, remain respectful but wary when dealing with Reach folk. They don't suffer long speeches, or even short ones. Keep your conversation with the sentry brief and to the point. Once you find something, meet me in Markarth at Understow Keep.
Okay, let's go. Hello, this person, Sentry Bodfa.
Didn't you hear? You and that fancy bastard
Is this a
aren't
Breton?
welcome here. Get, or I'll make a scarf out of your guts.
Is this a... I can't tell if this is a Breton or a what do you call them? You have music you've gotten perms to use too, but you still don't trust Twitch since they're banning people for old deleted content, which you used to stream. Yeah, no, exactly. So it's same, but I haven't seen or heard anything, so I'm just gonna keep going until I see or do something. I'm not entirely sure what I would do after that. I don't really have a platform. I have like not that much of a reach at all on this platform, but this is still my platform with the biggest reach that I have. You think it's time to rebel? It's just time for Twitch to do something. Get some of these same licensings that like TikTok has, and yeah, that like TikTok has and that YouTube has. Even that what do you call it? That they actually gave me like an early access to soundtrack or whatever it's called. That's not even like totally safe because you're playing copywritten music. You're still playing copywritten music that Twitch is not providing any sort of license or protection to. They're just saying, oh, it's not going to be on the VOD. It won't be on the VOD, but like there's nothing keeping them from going after you if they start getting mad at like content like that being played on live streaming. So it's still like not a good program that I don't feel like trying to use. Anyway, okay, the Grey Host has come to the Reach. Count Verandis wants to help stop them.
We know all about the Blood Drinkers and the Beast Folk. We were dealing with them just fine before Ard Kadok called us back to Markarth. The Witch Rebels are a bigger threat, along with outsiders who try to get into our business.
Witch Rebels?
Some wilder witch has been stirring up the clans to the east of Markarth, making trouble for Ard Kadok. But we'll have her head on a pike soon enough. Look, if you want to see the Ard, then bring news he doesn't know. Something about the Rebels.
Alright. Facebook Gaming has licenses that allows their streamers to use some big music companies even. You sure Twitch can. Amazon is pissed. Then Amazon needs to do something. Because, like, I don't know. It can look like Amazon's pissed, but there isn't a company in this world that has more money and resources than Amazon. Figure it out. Do something then.
Stay here as long as you like. I'm done waiting for Ard Kadok to muster the clans.
Are you now? And what do you plan to do about it? Join those rebels? You wouldn't have the first clue about how to find them.
That's where you're wrong. Connell says they're gathering in the eastern foothills.
Well, then your head can wind up on a pike with the rest of them, you damn fool.
Alright, so that's some information we've gathered. Oh, okay, it looks like we got those little maelstorms, is that what they're called? No, no, maelstorm is the arena. Those little vampire storms. There's Markarth, that's very cool. I like it. The Forsworn, that's what I was thinking of. Are these the Forsworn? They got like the furs and the face paint. And I remember them talking about that in Skyrim, that the Forsworn were the original habiters of this area. And that the occupation of Markarth actually kind of flipped back and forth, eventually giving Markarth to the Nords with Ulfric, kind of stamping them out. This does not seem like the right way, so I'm going to try this again. This thing Minotaur? There's Minotaurs? That's Skyhaven Temple. Wait, I just realized that. Can you go there? Can you go there? Rebels retreat. Because that's Skyhaven Temple, which means this is Karthspire. We are figuring this out right now. We are figuring this out right now. I know, there's a story, but I need to figure out what we can get in the Skyhaven Temple. Hopefully, Karthspire is not as dangerous in this game as it is in Skyrim. It's pretty deadly in Skyrim. It's pretty deadly in Skyrim. This is usually like one of the deadlier places here. Rebels Retreat. What in the hell is Rebels Retreat? It's called Karthspire. What in the hell is a Rebel Retreat? I just need to know if I can get in here. So I can get this Skyhaven Temple. No, it doesn't look like it. No, let me in. No. No. Alright, let's see if we can Bethesda our way up the side of this mountain. Let me do it! Come on! Come on! Come on! Please. Please. Damn stupid game. I just want to go to... I know, lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense. Lore-wise, Skyhaven Temple was lost from... Well, it's second era, isn't it? Wasn't Skyhaven Temple second era? Go, big kitty, go. Exactly. Wasn't Skyhaven Temple was second era, right? Which is this. This is the second era. So really, it should be actively used, right? Am I right? Ooh. Come on. Oh, crap. Oh, I was going to make a command for it, but I forgot to make a command for it. I guess I could just say, guys, if you're on the TikTok, follow me on the TikTok. I've been posting a lot more on the TikTok. No, it doesn't look like we can get up there. No! If you just look for the hip barista on TikTok, you'll find me. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there. Dang it. Okay, alright. Man. They're just gonna not put the door here? You kidding me? Boo! If you just look for the_hip_barista on TikTok, you'll find me on TikTok. So if you have the TikTok, you should just go follow me on the TikTok. That's what I'm thinking. Help me get some of that TikTok clout, so I can be cool. I'm gonna learn how to renegade soon. Just wait, you guys. I'm gonna learn how to do a renegade soon. I'm not just a pair of sunglasses. Alright? I got some dance moves, let me tell you. Yeah, that's it. That's... But it's like... I'm literally going to Google this later. Be like, can we get to Skyhaven Temple in this damn expansion? Because I wanna get to I wanna.
Damn witch rebels are as bad as the damn vampires.
This tune slaps. This whole playlist is great. This whole playlist is very good.
Get away from
If you hit exclamation point music, you'll see where I found the music.
Only one good leg can't cut you. Well, think again.
I just want to know what happened to you. Was this the Grey Host?
The Grey Host? Does it look like I've been bitten or clawed? It's the damn witch rebels. And they can tell a reach folk from a monster any better than you can. They thought I was one of those invaders. Spirits, take the lot of them.
Huh. The witch rebels are hunting the Grey Host?
Aye, like a pack of wild dogs they were. Kept shouting, Arana, Arana, as they bore down on me. I took an arrow in the leg before they listened to me. Before they decided I wasn't an invader. I think Arana spoke to me. I think she was their leader.
Arana. But maybe there are off her. Does that work? Are on her, are off her? Right? Like, that's the joke I was trying to do. Are on her, are off her? That's the joke. That's a pretty good joke, I think. Thanks, guys. 10 out of 10. I know. Great joke. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Any idea where the rebels came from?
No. Like ghosts these rebels are. I plan to return to Markarth and petition the Ard to let me take a war party out to fight them. They must be hiding in the eastern foothills. I don't care if they are fighting the Grey Host. They're mine.
Alright, well, good luck with that. Alright, so we got that bit of information. Okay, how are we gonna get up there? We're gonna go this way, that's how we're gonna get up there. Friends, I had pizza today and it was freaking awesome. That's it, that's the story. I ate pizza. It was great. The only thing that was a bummer was I ordered Buffalo Ranch. And they gave me a cheddar jalapeno sauce, which isn't even close to what I asked for. It's not even close to what I asked for. Ooh.
Elena Castle, how do you always find yourself in a mess?
No, what? Wait. Why did it... You kidding me? Is that how that works? Only one person can get a resource at a time? Is that how that works? You kidding me, game? Alright, it's time to... Alright. Looks like we, still doing pretty good with the damage. At least on, like, just shitty whatever enemies. Let's see. Our spies in Markarth report that members of the Witches' Rebellion have infiltrated the city. They gather in homes and street corners, urging their filthy kin to leave the city and join them in the hills to the east. No normal, self-respecting mortal would trade a warm house for a bearskin hovel. But as our Arshan Lord routinely reminds us, the Reach folk are neither normal nor self-respecting. We cannot allow any Reach folk to evacuate the city. Any barbarian found wandering the hills and forests of this godforsaken land is fair game. Let these rebels fear the woods and flee in the night. The sooner they die, the sooner our plans come to fruition. Bound in blood. Pentarch haunting. Ooh, okay. Or haunt ring? Hot ring. There's no N there. It's just Pentarch hot ring. Okay. Interesting. Understone Keep, which I believe is in Markarth, so we're now finally going to go to Markarth. Good to see what Markarth looks like in the second era. But I don't know where they got this idea to suddenly make all of this DLC in Skyrim. Like, that's just crazy. Personally, I think Skyrim is a pretty untapped environment in Elder Scrolls. They really just need to do more with Skyrim. You know what I mean? I need to know more about what happened in Skyrim. Okay, this is interesting. All these like wooden fortifications and everything. That's kind of... Oops. I'm wondering if the Reach is under control of the Forsworn, or Markarth either is. No, they need to stop selling. They need to stop selling us more Skyrim. I don't know. I think one or two more copies of Skyrim, I think, will be pretty good. Is there a player home? There is a player home. Is it the exact player home from Skyrim? If it's the exact player home from Skyrim, I'm going to just actually cackle out loud. It doesn't look like it. Ah.
Yeah, my friend. Was your hunt successful?
Oh, here we are. Count Verandis.
You couldn't have timed your arrival any better. Ardkadak holds court as we speak. We'll never have a better chance to gain an audience with him.
Okay.
Did your investigation uncover anything we can use?
The rebel leader might be Arana. They're gathering in the Eastern Hills.
Arana? I have heard that name during my time here. Did you happen to learn what these rebels are rebelling against?
Not exactly, but they have spies in the city urging people to flee to the hills.
Flee the city? With a grey host prowling the countryside? Now that's 3 valuable pieces of information. I want you to represent me before Ardkadak. Explain what you learned and convince him to finally agree to meet with me.
Alright, I'll present my findings and try to convince Ardkadak to meet with you.
Speak with the Ard Sentry. You'll need to convince her to gain an audience with Kadak. I think the information you uncovered about the rebels will be enough to interest the despot of Markarth. But you can never be too certain with Reach folk.
Alright, well, why don't you come with me to speak to the Ardkadak?
I'm lucky to have made it this far into the city. Kadak and his entourage have little patience for a noble such as myself. Especially a noble from a land they consider to be the home of their enemy. Now, this task is better in your hands.
Alright, so what will you be doing while I try to speak to Ardkadak?
I shall wait around here and continue to discreetly learn what I can about the Reach and its people. I also want to think about Arana and her rebels. Maybe there's a way to add them to our arsenal. Go. I'll be here when you get back.
Alright. Interesting. Now, I heard that they were going to finally release Skyrim for the Nintendo 64. That's what I heard. I heard that's the next big project from Bethesda. Skyrim on the Nintendo 64. I'm excited. Finally, N64 players, they're going to get some Skyrim.
You again?
What I'm talking
You dare
about.
to disgrace Understone Keep with your presence, outsider? That takes guts, I'll give you that. What's your business in the Ard's Keep?
I bring information from Count Veratus concerning the witch rebels.
Do you now? And you want to share that information with Ardkadak? You're certainly full of surprises, outsider. Alright, I'll allow you to approach the throne, if your courage holds out. Fair warning, the Ard's in a foul temper today.
I understand.
Not yet you don't, but you will. Ardkadak's as likely to remove your head from your shoulders as listen to you, so talk fast, outsider. And remember, the Ard has no patience for fools or flatterers. Keep that in mind.
Well, the Ard is welcome to try. That's what I say. Bring it on, fool. This definitely looks like they're Forsworn.
What fool do I have to behead for letting you in here? You're not of the Reach or the clans. You've either got the sense of a goat or the heart of a saber cat, and I'm eager to find out which. Speak plainly. What brings you to the despot of Markarth?
Alright, I bring information about the witch rebels from Count Verandis Ravenwatch.
A fancy elf who won't take no for an answer. Yeah, you should have made this offer earlier. News concerning the rebels is a beast worth skinning. Tell me something I don't know.
It's like the Forsworn mixed with
Fed
Scald? Really?
to dogs.
Huh. They don't seem to be behaving like Scald at all, style-wise. Oh, yeah, style-wise. I got you. I was going to say, like, yeah, style-wise I can see that, but yeah, they're not behaving like the Skald at all. They have spies in the city urging your people to flee to the eastern foothills.
Spies in my city. That would explain some things, but that and a vague location aren't enough to get me to sit down and drink with a high elf. What else have you got? And remember, my patience is wearing thin.
They should be okay, so they should. That's what I didn't know. I was like, I think they should be Forsworn. Because I just know that the area was going back and forth between the Forsworn and the Nords. But I knew that Ulfric was the Nord that forced the Forsworn out of the Reach, but I just didn't know if he was the first one to do that. Alright, I think the leader of the Witch Rebels is named Arana.
I know that name. She's a honey.
Also, is that the voice actor that does Sheogorath?
Forged a peace with the Grey Host. She's slippery.
Is that
I
Sheo?
didn't realize she led the rebels. Sniffing out a witch. That commands respect. For now.
Doesn't that sound like Sheogorath? I think that's the voice actor that does Sheo. Alright, did you say you made peace with the Grey Host?
Aye. They agreed to spare the city while they look for some ancient relic. Dwarven, I suspect. They can have it. Verandis wants to meet. Then talk to my advisor, Lady Boleyn. Track down Arana for her, and I'll listen to every word he has to say.
Alright, I'll speak to Lady Boleyn. Just like any one of these quests, you have to speak to like 7 different people before you finally go off and do the quest.
I couldn't help but overhear Ardcadic's voice it carries. Now tell me about the leader of the Witch Rebels. The name you provided? Arana, I believe you said?
Yes, and Kardec asked me to help you find her.
Therein lies the problem. Reach witches are experts at losing themselves in the many caves and copses that decorate the landscape. It's like finding a tooth in a hen's beak. Most witches give deference to the Ard. Arana is a troublemaker.
So Ard Kardec wants you to find her? Alright, Malvina likes Lady Boleyn.
Actually, that task falls to you. A favor for a favor, yes. That's how business works here. Locate the rebels. Find Arana and urge her to stop meddling in Markarth's affairs. Do that, and you shall earn a place for you and your count in the Reach.
Alright, I'll find Arana.
That look on your face. I know curiosity when I see it. Very well. I can spare a few more moments before sending you off on your task.
What was that?
What does the outsider
Sludging
in
sound.
Ardcadic's court wish to know?
Alright. You look as out of place in this court as I do.
While I may not have been born and raised in the Reach, I have earned my place as friend
Really?
and counselor to
Boom.
Ardcadic.
I can spot
The
Uncle
subject
Sheo
will
from a
be
mile away.
Jewish.
I can spot Uncle Sheo from a mile
This
away.
is a term of the utmost respect among the Reach folk.
That's my boy. Sheo Gorth is my boy. Like, what did she say? I may not have been born and raised in the Reach. I have earned my place as a friend and counselor of Ard Kardec. His subjects call me a keep, which I assure you this is a term of utmost respect among the Reach folk. Okay. How did you wind up at Ard Kardec's side?
A genuine desire for peace brought me here. The Reach finds itself beset from all sides. Orcs, Nords, Bretons, Imperials, they all seek the destruction of the Reach folk. I try to serve as a bridge of sorts.
A bridge?
Yes. A bridge between the Reach and the civilized world. There's simply no reason that the people of Tamriel should go on killing each other. We have an opportunity.
It seems like that they're gonna do that though
There,
for at least a
Tamriel.
couple more centuries.
I'm here
Anyway.
to help make that future come to pass.
Alright, what's this rebellion all about?
What is any rebellion all about? Malcontents chafing against the established order, stirring up trouble. They're a nuisance, nothing more.
They're just a nuisance. Why do you want me to find Arana?
It's a matter of timing. Since the arrival of the Grey Host, the land beyond the city walls has become perilous. The Ard urges everyone to take shelter here in Markarth, while Arana calls them away.
Speaking of Sheo, I'm trying to find a mod you've seen somewhere. For Skyrim? Which mod? Any Sheo Gorath mod, I'm down. I'm totally down for that. Oh, that reminds me. So, when we get back into Skyrim, I'm still trying to figure out my mods. I don't know what's going on with my mods. I don't know. I'm going to talk to somebody smarter than me. But I think this will be a good time, though. We're going to bust out my Xbox. Right? I'm going to disable all the mods on my Xbox. And we're going to 100% Skyrim. We're going to do it. We're going to 100% Skyrim on my Xbox account. Let's freaking go. Let's go. It's going to happen. I'm already at 78%. So we just got 12 more percent before we 100% it. It's where you worship Sheo like Winter Sun does, and he grants you random boons. I love the Sheo Gorath thing in Winter Sun. Well, the best part of it is when you're just like running or whatever, and you just hear his voice go, "Here, have some cheese," and then you just become over encumbered with like 700 pounds of cheese. It's pretty great. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
Over here, my friend. I want your audience. Before you run off, tell me about your audience with Ard Kaddick.
Ard Kaddick sent me to his advisor, Lady Belaine. They asked me to find the rebel leader, Arana.
Impressive. You accomplished more in mere moments than I've been able to do since I arrived in this savage land. We'll find Arana, see if the witch rebels will join our cause. I will continue my own investigations and meet you back here.
Is it Winter Sun? I must not been the right race or something. I remember it doing it for me in Winter Sun. Yeah, it did it for me in Winter Sun. If you just like pick Sheo Gorath, it's whatever race, whichever one of the races that you can pick Sheo Gorath right at the beginning. So it's not one of the ones where you can't pick it from the beginning and you have to go find Sheo Gorath shrine or whatever it is. So I think that's like Breton, I think. What's this player home? Is this it? Let's preview this player home. Am I going to want this player home here in Markarth? Am I going to want this? So we just got a water. We just got like a pool thing in the middle. This is actually a pretty big place. This is a really huge place. There's a terrace even for this place? And an overlook? You don't remember seeing Sheo in your options? I could have sworn Sheo was in Winter Sun. Maybe not. Maybe I got something else that worked with Winter Sun. So here's the terrace for this house. That's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool house, actually. This is a really cool house, actually. Do you get all of this? Oh my god. Wait a minute, is this just the museum thing? Is this just the museum place? Remember the museum that you break into for, the Thieves Guild quest? That's all that this is, right? That'll teach me to read notes. Oh my god. Look at all this. This is a really big house. It's probably pretty expensive. Not for sale, bite my ass. How is it not for sale? Markarth just got here. Markarth just got here. Are you kidding me? It is the museum. Imagine the future. Imagine in the future, Callison will be using your furniture. Yeah, for real. I thought this was just the museum. So it's just Calcimo's museum. They made it into a player home. That's kind of funny. That you can't buy yet. Markarth just got here. Markarth just got here. We already can't get this house. What in the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I keep trying to like save by reflex, but we don't need to save in this game. Oh, I should. Here we go. There we go. I'll talk about speed up to 28. Let's go. I need to do some. I need to do Undaunting quests and get some keys so bad, so I can get those damn Celine shoulders. I got the Malvina. Were you here for that? Were you here when I got what's this? A hat? I got a hat. I got a hat. What's this hat look like? That looks terrible. That looks terrible. Were you here when I got this? Were you here when I got this son of a gun right here? Look at that. Look at that. The stamina enchantment and divines. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So I just need them shoulders. I just need them shoulders, and then I'm Gucci. But yeah, I got pizza today. I was feeling very homesick for my hometown of Detroit, especially after our little election that we had over here, and Detroit really kind of pulling through. I remember I went to bed Tuesday night and saw that Michigan was looking red, and I was like, "You stupid state! I knew I moved away from your dumb ass for a good reason. You stupid jerk!" Oh, so mad. Well, was that when you did dungeons? You do a dungeon specifically to get the Celine. I was running it with Arm. With Armades.
These hills belong to the Reach folk, Rover. Turn around and go back the way you came, or I'll have your nose for a trophy.
You can try. I'm looking for the Reach rebels. I need to speak with them.
Witch rebels, huh? That's just a label applied by the oppressors, don't you think? Look, we have enough trouble with those Grey Host bastards and Carrick's soldiers. We don't need a curious outsider blundering around and getting in our way too.
Alright, I'm hunting the Grey Host too. I need to talk to your leader, Arana.
You're a hunter? Truly? Sounds more like Carrick and his keep witch getting up to more mischief. You want to befriend the witch rebels? Then prove it. The Grey Host has set up stockpiles nearby. Find out what they're storing, and then we'll talk.
Alright, I'll investigate the Grey Host stockpiles.
The stockpiles were spotted to the east and south.
Man, classic content making in this game. Give you a quest, but then when you go and do that quest, they give you a quest that you have to go do before you can then do the quest that you were sent to go over there to do in the first place. Classic way to expect. Okay, what do you expect me to find in these Grey Host stockpiles?
If I knew for certain, there'd be no need to have you go and take a look, would there? Probably supplies for their army. Though what vampires and werewolves need is anyone's guess. Ritual items, things for their harrowcraft. That's what I expect.
Harrowcraft, is that related to the Harrow Storms?
Aye. Harrowcraft is what we call the rituals we've seen the Grey Host perform when they summon those cursed storms.
I spent some time researching Harrow Storms in Western Skyrim.
Then you know the Grey Host has recruited Ice Reach witches to conjure up their storms. They use fetishes and alchemical mixtures in the rituals.
Fetishes?
So it makes sense they need a place to store those components.
Fetishes! Watch out, the cops are coming. Where? Bring it out! Where are they at? Where are they at? Who? Who's coming? Well, hello, Faye. How's it going? What's up? What's up, Faye? What's poppin'? What's cracking? What's good? I heard them call you rich rebels. Are you a witch?
Are you daft, outsider? Do I look like a witch to you?
Maybe. I
A
don't
true
know.
witch has power.
You got a
Hears
nose
the
ring.
spirits,
You got a nose
knows
ring.
the old words, commands animals, things like that. Some use their power to help. Others use it to kill. Ice Reach witches are particularly evil.
Okay. I fought the Ice Reach coven before.
Well, you'll probably have to fight them again. They stalk these hills like old ghosts.
People keep getting confused from the word fetishes. Apparently, it's not a commonly used word. Probably not in this context.
Their hearts are all
I think in America, fetishes is used specifically in a sexual context. By the way, do you guys like my sunglasses over my regular glasses? Is that a good look? You guys like, 6 eyes. The old 6 eyes look. You guys like it? It's usually used in a specific. Particularly, we use it very commonly with feet. Alright. Arcadic sent me made peace with the Grey Host. Why are you still fighting?
There may be a piece of sorts inside Markarth, but out here we're outnumbered.
You do like it, Faye. I'm glad.
Fighting for our
Faye, how
lives.
you doing tonight? You having a good
Nothing
night?
unusual in that.
You chilling? You having a good
We won't
time?
let the Grey Host desecrate
You having
our
a good
land,
Sunday?
and we won't let Kadok give it away just to avoid a little blood.
So we have to go get these stockpiles. You're surviving. You got the situation between your friend and you got no. Complicated social situations. No, I got a champion point. What the hell did I even do? What the hell did I even? I mean, I'll take it. 250. Let's freaking go. CP 250. All right. Not even anyone here for me to fight. My boyfriend didn't like the idea that you talk. Oh, one of those things, just like a jealous boyfriend kind of a thing. And threatened to throw her out? Jeez. That's not how you maintain a relationship. You gotta trust who your partner is. Otherwise you're just a controlling jerk and no one likes that. I just wrote that song right there. So you're not the best situation. That doesn't sound like it. These vampiric servants move like overstuffed hens. Slow, too slow. Our Ashen Lord demands more hailstorms, but what we were to do with the bumbling oafs? Oh, bumbling oafs, who can barely carry a box of turnips, let alone powerful reagents such as gray reliquaries and witch pikes. Come to the gathering circle just northwest of Valthum Barrow. Our friend in Markarth often meets with Grey Host leaders there. Perhaps she can convince the exarchs to provide more suitable workers. She's doing her best to keep texting you, but your conversations have been difficult to have. That stinks. Why are you a championship cop? I'm not a championship cop. I'm just celebrating that we're not going to have an orange Cheeto man in charge of the country anymore. Is this what cops look like? Do I look like a cop? Is this what? Am I wearing is this a police costume? Right, I thought it was kind of a redneck costume, to be honest. More than anything. Well, actually, no, that's pretty similar to a cop, I guess. Nah. It just popped out of nowhere. Okay. We go that way. Turn on the what? What's the Krabrave? What's that? What is that? Did I say that right? Krabrave? Krabrave? The shirt and the tie look a bit like a tired cop in some discount aviator sunglasses.
This one hates criminals.
Krabrave. I don't know if that helped me do more than just pronounce the word. I still don't know if I understand. We're gonna go. I'm gonna try it. Don't die. Oh god, I have to take my dubious again. I don't think this is working anymore, so I don't think I need to have that there. Smoke Dragon! What's up, Smoke Dragon? I don't know if it's the tie of purple glasses, but you look like a cop. What? What about this looks like a cop? I'm wearing purple Twitch sunglasses, an American flag tie, a flannel. Is this what the police look like in your country? Narc! You got the body of a cop? What? Is everyone here from America? Is everybody in, I'm gonna guess everybody in this chat is not from anybody in this chat that thinks this is what a cop looks like. You don't live in the United States of America. This is not what cops look like in the United States of America. This is, nope. Throw the tie out.
Hold these halls. We have our orders.
Excuse me? That's the stereotype kind of detective style cop. This. I'm wearing a professional wrestling championship belt, purple Twitch sunglasses, and a tie over a t-shirt and a flannel. What? What? Yes, this is just a gray t-shirt. It's just a gray Hanes undershirt. And then like a yellow orange flannel. A world championship wrestler cop. Oh my god. He had a name and his name was the Big Boss Man. Excuse me. Come on, come on. Skyrim would let me do this. Skyrim would let me do, you stupid game. How am I supposed to get around the Reach if I can't Bethesda my way up and down the mountains? This is a nightmare. Username, what's up? The cop from the Village People? That one, that I can understand. That I get. That makes sense. That makes sense. It looks like a rugged collared shirt. I have a flannel. So this is a flannel, and then this is a t-shirt. Flannel, t-shirt. HBK, he was not a cop. He's from Texas, I guess. It's all in the layers. This looks like a cop. I'm so confused. And you're a sexy boy, not the boy toy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, we got some reach man to do some more. Hi friends. You are gonna get blowed up. You are gonna get blowed up. It feels good to go pew 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 and then the enemies die. I just wrote this song just now. I just wrote it. That's a barista original right there. Let's get this werewolf. Boom, 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 bam. Username, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's popping? What's shaking? What's cracking? What's good? Let's see. What's going to be our question of the day? Question of the day, friends. What are you most excited about with the result of the election? Mine is going to be normalizing complete sentences. Let's see. The witch rebels continue to frustrate our efforts south and east of the city. Need I remind you that intrigues in Markarth cannot bear fruit so long as he's... I can never read like the handwriting. Pregantious? Curs run free. Repeated failures rarely go unnoticed. Pentarch. Your messenger delivered the Arshan Lord's summons without incident. A rare but welcome success. I will make my way to Volthing Barrow. Presently, perhaps I will tell our August leader about your recent failures. Okay, so they're here. So we got a...
Come, Harrier. Give me a measure.
Name the candidate that received the second most votes ever in a U.S. presidential election. I think I know what you're saying there. Username Bigley. Yes. You remember HBK? It was incumbent upon me to recite the HBK sexy song. Your fault, not mine. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're almost looking forward to getting your friend to visit you in Finland and your other friend to move into Finland. Ooh. I still think we're a very long way away from the Americans to be able to travel internationally.
What will it be? A battle?
Username Canada's still closed off, right? Border's still closing Canada.
Try if you so much as raise your weapon.
Pretty sure it is. You're the leader of the witch rebels?
Why does everyone insist on calling us that? Tayfern, remind me to come up with a better name when time.
She's not American. You don't gotta worry about nothing then. You're good.
Well, I guide
You're just looking forward to them. Oh, I got you. I got you.
But what about you? Why are you here?
Lady Belaine sent me to find you, but according to the letter, she's working with the Grey Host.
Of course she is. She's a vampire after all.
Oh, that's what I got. That's what I read. That's what I read it as. If that's not how you spelled it. But I got you.
We'll have her fangs soon enough, though.
British and Italian. Ooh.
What else does that sheet of
I'm Italian American. My heritage is Italian. Apparently, she's meeting with the leader of the Grey Host in Volthing Barrow.
The leader? Now that's a worthy bit of news. Bones and birds guide us well, but there's no replacing a cunning hunter. Go to the Barrow, Harrier. Listen in on their meeting. Find out what Belaine and her master are up to, and I'll hear you out.
Alright, I'll find out what Lady Belaine and the Grey Host are up to.
The spirits will see you safe.
As far as I know, she's just Italian.
I suggest stealth.
What was that? She's just Italian, so much cooler than me. Oh my god! Wow, thanks, Faye. Back to work, lurk. Enjoy thinking about HBK and sweet shit music. Hey man, HBK was one of the greats. HBK was one of the greats. I don't know if he ever had the U.S. title though. I'm trying to think of that now. I don't think he ever held the U.S. title. Yeah, enjoy your work, lurk. Have fun time at work. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. You're at Rebellion. Do you plan to overthrow Markarth?
Overthrow Markarth? What in the mirror's name would I do with all that dead stone? No, my purpose is clear. I need to help our people by shaking Kadok out of his dream. If that doesn't work, split his skull and let it spill out on its own.
What dream is that?
Kadok's dream of being king. Oh, he has a true heart. In better times, he's a fine leader. But we face a lean season. We're hungry. But instead of filling the larder, he dreams of a golden crown. His foolish pride has brought this upon our people.
He did have the U.S. title. Okay, he had them. Okay. I was trying to remember that. Of course he had the IC. Of course he had the WWE. Does that mean he had the world title too? You love her horns and the war paint. Yeah, it's a good look. It's a good look right there. He rules Markarth. Shouldn't he be crowned or Reach's king? Like a Reach's king?
Not yet. Not until all the beasts of the woods howl his name. And every day he heeds Belain is another day he proves me right. The Grey Host has dark plans for Markarth. Kadok's stubbornness will get everyone in that city killed.
Tell me more about your rebels.
What's to tell? I'm a proud woman of the Reach, a daughter of wind, sweat, and the rich soil. As for my brothers and sisters, they're good Reach folk, every last one of them. They mind the spirits and love the land. The real question is, who are you?
I'm the Hip Templar!
A fine name, I suppose, for an outsider. But what's in your heart?
Blood.
Most thin bloods come to the Reach wheezing under the weight of their purses and writlaws. You, though, I smell.
She's a cute looking woman of the Reach.
Not much.
I can't remember if it was before or after DX, or maybe both. He was top tier for most of his career. It would have been when he came back after his back injury. Like his little second run. It would have been during then, because there was no United States title. Like in his initial run in the 90s. That was in WCW, which he never was a part of. So he would have won it like after he came back, after WWE bought WCW. Alright, the Blood of the Reach.
Aye. Free blood. That's what the Reach is. Freedom. In the Reach, we do as we please. Only way to stop us is to kill us.
Alright.
And we don't die easy.
You sure about that?
Same goes for you, I'd say.
That part's true, yes. Alright. Valthoom. Let's go. We got some more Reachman, huh? I also really like, what did I finally get the full set of? That's not it. Briarheart. I got the full, no, not the, I don't know the full Briarheart. Is it full Briarheart? I thought it was full Briarheart. Okay, so then when I switch to this... Oh, so I should just get the Briarheart bow then. For now. Because when I switch weapons, I'm actually not getting that Briarheart. Can you wait? Bonk you to sleep so you wake up not tired for therapy? Go to sleep. Did I do it? Go to sleep. That's me doing ASMR. This is a pretty good ASMR. Okay, you sleepy yet? Go to sleep. That was a pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good ASMR, right? That's ASMR, right? Just screeching in a high pitched voice. Is that it? Got loud Viking music playing, and then you screech in a high pitched voice. Thanks, I got you. No problem. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Look for the Hip Barista ASMR channel. We're gonna blast loud Viking music, and I'm gonna screech at you. Alright, it's time. You guys know what time it is. It's time to chew some ass and kick some bubble gum. And I'm a lot of ass. Isn't it time to get up? Yeah, that's true. What time is it for you? Oh, wow. You're doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I need to just get that Briarheart bow then. I didn't realize that I was losing my Briarheart. When I switched weapons. Yeah, getting the Briarheart bow should help that for now. And I do way more, because of hail, I'm doing way more damage with the bow. Because most of my DPS when I go on to two-handed is coming from a spell, it's not coming from my weapon.
On my every word, and soon Reach folk will fill Markarth like a larder.
Excellent. With Markarth prepared, we need only claim the Artisan Keystone.
You want the host me, but
inquiries.
You're on auto host already. Thank you for the thank you for the auto host. I appreciate it. I appreciate any kind of support. And much appreciated. That's a good emo, by the way, too. I like that.
You can't hide from the
that's nice.
Follow me if you
dare. Yeah, I should get that. I should just go see if I can buy a Briarheart bow. After this.
Followed. There's fire in your veins. I'll give you that. Very well. You may speak to me.
I'm cool. No, you were the one that's cool. Me? Cool? You kidding me? Do I talk to him from here? Okay.
You. The
Look at his
thorn that
jacket.
caused me no small amount of irritation in solitude.
Time to get people on your auto host list.
So stealthy.
So your channel is always hosting people. Yeah, the auto host can be kind of fun.
Darkness answers to me. Why have you come to this forsaken barrow?
That's true. That's true. You're not as cool as me. Well, thanks, Faye. Thanks, Faye. Really appreciate it. Good looking out, Faye. Okay. Why have you brought the Grey Host to the Reach?
You stand before Rada al-Saran and seek to understand his purpose. Better a torch...
No problem, yeah.
or a mud crab, the intricacies of necromancy. These events began millennia
Nice.
before your birth. They can
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're going to stop you.
Who is this we you speak of? Certainly not the Reach folk. No. There is someone else. I see them, lurking in your thoughts. An ally, almost as ancient as I am. They're desperate to forestall the coming night. Tell me, who is this person?
I don't have to tell you anything.
And I don't have to resist the urge to rip out your throat and gorge on your blood.
You got yourself a double nice for
But
the
we are
price of one.
Exchanging pleasantries in this humble
Hell yeah.
setting.
Hell
Perhaps we
yeah.
could come to some sort of arrangement. A tip for a tap, as it were.
What kind of arrangement are you talking about?
I propose a simple arrangement. A truth for a truth. Ask a question. I will answer honestly, then I will ask a question in turn. A fair compromise, don't you agree?
Alright, I'll play your game.
Excellent. Then by all means, ask your first question.
Why do you want to conquer the Reach?
I have no interest in conquering the Reach. I came here to make use of something very old, very powerful. The Reach has the misfortune to be located directly above it. Many of these mortals will die.
You're gonna go watch some stuff on YouTube, hoping you fall asleep.
Because they
Being engaged with you talking isn't helping you fall asleep. Yeah, that's true. I've been known to be a pretty engaging person. I got a lot of personality. People like to say, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Come on, look at, come on. Have a good stream. I'll see you again some other day. Of course, I'm gonna. Yeah, so Thursdays are not gonna be a thing anymore. At least for like the next couple of weeks. It looks like I'm working the next couple of Thursdays. So we're still going to have Tuesdays and we're still going to have Sundays. So I'm going to see everyone on Tuesday. So I'm going to figure out if we're going to do either like a Monday night stream. That might be the best option. If we did like a Monday night stream. Other than that, we could also do like a Saturday night stream perhaps. My dude, how's everyone doing? You're unpacking because you are officially moving to your new place. Heck yes. Congrats. Can we get some congratulations for Jax and chat, guys? Can we get some congratulations, Jax? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Having work, yes, having work is good. I just was not expecting that curveball in the work schedule, so now I have to adjust the stream schedule. So I'm thinking either Monday night or Tuesday night or perhaps both. Perhaps both. We will see. Of course, Jackson. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on the new house. That's very exciting. How's it been? How's life in the new house been treating you? Killing people just to use something is insane.
Not when your purpose is worthy. I do what I do for love. My turn. Your ally. Are they a higher?
Do we tell the truth or do we lie? What do we do? Do we tell the truth? I mean, I'm leaning towards truth because I feel like he will detect a lie. I don't know what to do. I'm leaning towards truth. Plus also we're a Templar. We were kind of good. So we wouldn't be a liar, sneaky liar, like maybe a Nightblade might be. Or maybe a Necromancer. Just say goodbye. That seems like a smart thing. Can I just... I don't know if it's going to progress the quest, though. It does! We don't have to do that. Faye, you're a genius. Yeah, look, that's... We don't have to talk to him anymore. The quest marker's over there. So that worked, apparently. It's been pretty good, honestly. You're renting a room. Here are some others. It's going pretty well, especially because you know all of them before you moved in. Oh, that always makes things a little bit easier. Do I have to go down there? I do have to go down there. So I have to go down here. That does always make things a little easier. That was a little laggy there, but we still got him. It was a little laggy there. Not the worst, though. You are a genius. You are a genius. You do have to... Good night. It's 5 a.m. for you. Good night, Faye. Can we get some good nights in chat for Faye? Good night, Faye. Have a good night. Have good sleeps. Oh, and friends, remember to find me on TikTok. Find me on TikTok, _hip_barista on TikTok. Find me on TikTok. I'm making videos on TikTok. Like today I explained a video, or I made a video explaining why people should date me. I also made some duets. It really does, you're not stressing about them stealing it. Yeah, exactly. When I moved to Chicago, I found a random roommate off of Craigslist, and it was an absolute nightmare. Utter nightmare. Just, man. If I am totally fine not ever knowing that human being exists ever again. Yeah, good night, Faye. Sleep well. It was from The Simpsons. What was from The Simpsons? There's a lot of things from The Simpsons. What happened with the roommate? She was just, not good. Just kind of like inconsiderate in a lot of ways. I think the big way was like with sound space. Sound space is absolutely a thing, right? Or in like more layman's terms, just, you know, being loud. She liked to practice. She was a musician and she would practice, which is whatever. I'm a musician and I get it. But after we had moved in, after I moved into the apartment with her, she bought a drum set and just posted it up in the living room. And we just practiced the drums. Which again, if it was like a normal time of the day, I'd be like, whatever. But it would be like 11:45, midnight. There were some nights that she would be practicing the drums into 1 in the morning. Practicing the drums. And then things got especially nightmarish when the pandemic first hit and we all had to go into quarantine. That's when she revealed a whole series of things. She was an anti-vaxxer, that she was really into conspiracy theories. She thinks that COVID is fake, that everybody is sick from 5G, that Bill Gates and Hillary Clinton are the ones getting everybody sick. They're doing it on purpose to control us, all that stuff. And so she would... In the 10 months I had lived with her prior to that, she never had anybody over, ever. Ever. And then suddenly there were just like people over like every other day. And it was just like... Try talking to her and be like, hey, so there's a pandemic. We need to be safe. And we need to kind of like... There was even like a rule set by the building management. Like, hey, there are no guests to be allowed in the building. Only people that live here. That's who's allowed to come into the building.
Back,
people that live
Tell
here.
me what you learned.
And she would just have friends over all of the time. That's definitely not a good thing at all. It was horrible. So I basically like locked myself in my room, my bedroom, for like 6 weeks before I finally moved into my own apartment. It was not good. Definitely not a healthy situation, like living situation at all. So I'm very glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yes, I also learned that Lady Belaine is a vampire. She's in league with the Grey Host.
I sensed some deception, but her illusion is powerful. How else did she hide her nature from me? As for Arana, do you think we can convince her and her rebels to join our cause?
I'll tell you, that at that point, I'm glad you're able to get out of it. Yeah, it was... Yeah, I was already determined on, like, getting my own place just because I wanted my own place. But it became, like, an absolute necessity once shit like that started happening. Yeah, it was very much like a nightmare situation. It was not good. That joke was a bit about the... that joke was a bit of a reach. Are you talking about my title? You talking about my title? I've been known for jokes like that. But hello, winter, water, warmth. I like the alliteration. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do you play? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Winter, water, warmth. Hey. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hipster Cafe and the Hipperista. We are the hipsters, and you are now officially a hipster. Hello, hi, welcome on in. Glad you could join us today. Thank you for that follow. We really appreciate it. Do you play a lot of ESO? You play a lot of ESO? You fall for the dad jokes. I do have a lot of those. I do have a lot of dad jokes. This is true. This is true. You do play. Ooh, what kind of character do you main? What kind of character you rocking along? We got a Stamina Templar. That's what I've been rocking. A Stamina Templar. I really like the Stam Templar build. It is just damage, damage, damage. Pew, pew, pew. I like it a lot. Perhaps she sent me to spy on Belaine, and I wound up talking to the Grey Host leader, Rada Al-Shan.
You spoke to Rada?
Dad jokes, yes. Dad jokes are amazing. Welcome to the party.
Rada Al-Shan is here. Our time goes.
Argonian, Match Temp. Ooh, that's a good one. I hear a lot of people doing Argonians for healers. I hear a lot of people doing, or is that gonna? That's probably, is that, what is that? They have that one perk with potions. Is it like that potion perk that makes them decent healers? All right, I'll talk to the Ard Kadak.
It was only a matter of time before Rada and I crossed paths again. I just didn't think it would be this soon.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to this dude. Hey, what up, buddy? Yeah, we have a Red Guard Stamina Temple.
I'll hear no more of this. Go!
I can't not hear Sheo Gorath when this guy talks. I can't not hear Sheo Gorath. It's This guy, by the way, is voiced by the same voice actor as Sheo Gorath. I spotted it on Earsight, and then our friend in chat, Malvina, looked it up.
The outsider returns. But are you a true warrior? Or a parasite like these damned leeches? Did you do as Lady Belaine asked? Did you deal with Arana? Tell me you have her head in your back. I've got a pike on the walls waiting to be decorated.
I found Arana, but I learned something else. Lady Belaine is working with the Grey Host. They have a potion perk that, and one. They have a potion perk and one for more potent heals. Oh.
Don't look so surprised. I'm not half as
okay. Oh, I didn't know about the potent heals one. Ooh, I don't know why. I always heard that. That's strange because like everything that I've like looked up and like when I've just like directly asked people who make the best healers, I usually get told Bretons and High Elves, which don't have any perks specifically for healing. Their perks are all with Magicka. But that makes me wonder here, right there, the 6% heal perk for healing. That would tell me at least that Argonians make really good healers then. They have a perk specifically for it. That's awesome. He does sound like him. Watch, there might be some crazy fan theory trying to actually link them together. I have no idea, but it sounds like something that would occur with the... It does. They always do stuff like that. Anything with Sheo Gorath. Anything with Sheo Gorath, they link it in. They try and like make some weird Reddit fandom. You're totally right. They also have their racial weapon as Resto's staff. Oh, which restores... then yeah, Argonians are like the shit for healers. 100%. If you suspect she was working with the Grey Host, why allow her to remain in your court?
Allow. I can count on 3 fingers and
I still... Trying to be a healer or a tank stresses me out. I DPS and I pew pew pew, and I still mess up mechanics. I still mess up basic mechanics.
About the inner dance.
I still can't even do that. I can't imagine, like, having actual responsibility in a dungeon. Like being a healer or a tank. You ever heard of it? No.
We grab a handful of hot coals and dance on a bit of straw. These coals burn over, right to the bone.
Most of your characters in ESO are mages. I don't know what it is in any game. I always go...
Take all of you.
I guess, like, in the context of Elder Scrolls Online, what would be, like, stamina characters versus magic.
So
I do want to try and make a healer, though. Alright, now that you know for sure, what are you going to do?
I'm going to sharpen my sword. Wait. If you and the noble plan...
I hear necromancers make fun healers, too.
Stop you. But remember, Markarth is more than...
You're level 41. Never had to use a single potion? If you did, you'd restore health, magic, and stamina all at once.
That's how you can help.
That's crazy. Yeah, Argonians sound like they're definitely the healers then. I don't know why I've always heard Breton and High Elf then. Because like Breton and High Elves have the Magicka. But even the Breton would probably be a better healer than a High Elf. Because High Elves have more like bursts as opposed to like sustain. So which would probably be more apt for DPS rather than healing. Alright, I'll consider that. Have you done enough that you agree to talk to Count Verandis now?
Still begging? I should have the tongue ripped from your head and...
It just sounds like he's gonna offer me cheese. Doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like he's gonna talk about how much he loves cheese?
Alright, tell Vanu. Our cat will see him.
Alright, I'll let Count Verandis know.
You think I'm foolish to keep Lady Boleyn close.
But that's a gnarly perk, man.
It takes a bit of foolishness to rule this place.
Restore health, magic, and stamina at once?
This high elf of yours. I'll see him if he wants.
It does, and we'll all know it. Yeah, if he suddenly just is like, cheese. Like, my god. Yeah, if he says anything about cheese... If this character says anything about cheese, game over. There's definitely going to be fan fiction about him actually being Sheogorath. EP is the most wholesome alliance of the only... Spencer 313 PSS. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, wait. I got this. I can do this. I can do Spencer 313. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Hipster Cafe. I'm the Hipperista. We are the hipsters, and you are now officially a hipster. Hi, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us today. Glad you could join us. Do you play a lot of the Elder Scrolls Online? What is your what class do you rock and roll? What's your main? What are you slanging out there? We got a Redguard Stamina Templar rocking and rolling. But hello, I like the 313 in your name. It probably is for. I bet it's for a word. I'm gonna wait. I got this. I'm gonna get this. Spencer, or is it Spence? I bet it's for a word. And I just can't read it. But I like the 313 because I'm from Detroit, and Detroit, for those of you guys that don't know, is 313 is Detroit. Welcome to the show, my guy. Thank you, Jax, for welcoming in our new friend. EP is the most wholesome alliance. They're the only one not trying to conquer Tamriel. They are. That's true. I did. I'm not going to lie. I did. You're from Detroit, too? Heck yeah. I don't live in Detroit at the moment. I did move away from Detroit. But yeah, I'm from Detroit. Is the 313 for Detroit? That's gnarly. I'm all down for that. That's cool as hell. Welcome to the stream. Glad you found your way here. What was I saying? Oh, the Altmeri Dominion. I really like the Altmeri Dominion story in this game too, because that whole storyline was just marching through the Altmeri Dominion territories and stamping out racism. That was the whole quest. It was just find the racists and kill them. Which was I'm all about. That was fun. In Dearborn, I grew up in a small town out like right by Dearborn called Redford. That's where I grew up.
Hasn't returned to Undisturbed Keep yet.
I grew up in
I
Redford.
wonder how the Ard plans to do
Yes, yeah, the Altmeri Domain story was surprisingly very cool.
Now? Will he help
Very
us
cool.
stop Rada al-Saron and the Grey Host?
Okay, Ard Kadik will meet with you, but he wants to keep Belaine close for now.
Well, that's some
You work in Redford? Is that? Are you for real? I mean, if you don't want to dox yourself, you don't need to dox yourself. But that's crazy.
We'll need the rebels' help and more.
That's so crazy. Yeah, I grew up in Redford. That is where I grew up. Ring of the Night Hunter and a skill point.
So investigations uncovered that Ard
Nice.
Kadik's advisor, Lady Belaine, is working with the Grey Host, and that she's a vampire. To hide that from me takes great power. Tell me exactly what you heard during Rada al-Saron's conversation.
If you spend any time in Redford, you gotta know about the Beirut Bakery then. You gotta know about the Beirut Bakery. If you have spent more than 5 minutes in Redford, I gotta know that you know about the Beirut Bakery. Gotta know about it. Best pita and hummus you're gonna find. Meat pies, the best meat pies. It's a great spot. It's a good spot. Staying with Evan Pack, stamping out racism, protecting the weak, and upholding. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Facts. Did somebody come into this stream that knows about the Beirut Bakery in Redford, Michigan? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm all here for that. Lady Belaine mentioned her influence over the Ard. Okay. Oh, that must be Ard. What's his face? And the and that Markarth would soon be full of reach folk.
With your warning, Ard Kadik can decide what to do with Lady Belaine's advice in the future. As to why they care that reach folk.
I don't know what that is.
I'll need to think.
You're not even American. No.
Did you hear anything else of significance during their exchange?
By the way, Winter, do you go by Winter or Water or Warmth or WWW? I call you WWW. Crazy small. Yeah, that is so crazy. That's bonkers. I went to a high school that was right by the Beirut Bakery. That's where I went to high school about 700 years ago. And I used to, my senior year of high school, I would walk over there. I would walk over there on my lunches and get hummus and meat pies on my lunch break in high school. Winter's fine. Okay. Beirut Bakery is just this like restaurant in this suburb of Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, not a lot of people know about this. Detroit is really known for its Middle Eastern. There was a lot of immigration to Detroit from the Middle East. So there's a very large Middle Eastern population in like all areas in the Middle East. You see Lebanese. You see Lebanese is a big one. You see Egyptian. You see like all of it. It's like everywhere. And so you see a huge variety in Middle Eastern cuisine, ranging from things like Lebanese cuisine, a lot of Greek cuisine, just everywhere. There's just all kinds of shawarma joints, pita and hummus, like everywhere, from all over the world, totally. So I grew up on like a lot of that food, just eating out of like garlic sauce, hummus, grape leaves, shawarma, a lot of that stuff. And yeah, Beirut Bakery is one of those spots. You're from Colorado, you ever find yourself there, you're gonna go to this Beirut Bakery. Look it up. It's so good. It's so good. It's the spot. It's the spot. Now I'm hungry. I know. I miss shawarma so much. Every time I'm like, because I'm in Chicago now, and every time like a friend is like, "Oh, here's a good shawarma joint for you to check out," I go and I check it out, and I'm like, "This garlic sauce is weak." Are you kidding me? You kidding? Chicago, I need you to make your garlic sauce right. Okay, I'm supposed to smell like I ate a shawarma for at least the next week. Do you like Mexican-inspired fast food? So, hi username. So username knows this. I frequently get Taco Bell. I like the Taco Bell. What's wrong with Taco Bell? What's wrong with Taco Bell username? Taco Bell's good. I don't know if I asked him this or not. Whatever. Rada Al Saran said he keeps something called the Azkaban Keystone. He sent Belaine to find it.
Rada tried to use dwarven devices.
Oh my god.
Nothing came.
That should still be a command. I didn't get rid of it.
In the city, I met Nolavan. He works with
I didn't get rid of that command. Oh, it's not an exclamation point. You didn't do an exclamation point. That command is sad. We have to keep that command because that was my order for when they had potatoes. All right, I'll find Novalan and ask him about the Azkaban Keystone. Okay.
Despite occupying the ruins of their lost civilization, few Reach folk want anything to do with dwarven devices. That's why Nolavan intrigued me. While you deal with him, I'll seek out Arana's rebels. If I can't find them, they will surely notice me.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Spencer? Excuse me? Excuse me? Spencer 313 PSS. Spencer 313 PSS, thank you so much for that. Fresh tier 1 sub. Fresh tier 1 sub. Enjoy your sub ads, your emails, your ads, your viewing access to something on chat, Discord, not my dumb face for whole month. What in the what? Holy macaroni. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So much I appreciate that. You freaking kidding me over here. You kidding me over here. You now get all those silly emotes, including my dumb face, the Ookalulu, the good old Ookalulu there, the stash heart. Enjoy that. Ad-free viewing. And if you would like, I need to be better. Guys, feel free to start now yelling at me. I need to be better about hanging out in the Discord. There's a link to Discord if you guys want to go hang out in the Discord. I need to be better about that. I've even been posting on TikTok and I'm still messing up not posted in the Discord. I don't know what to say. Discord comes up and I'm just staring at it like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Anyway, there it is. You can go follow that. And thank you again for that fresh sub. I appreciate that. I think this conversation's done. Yeah, it looks like it's done. Let's go follow the quest marker. Hooray! What's your TikTok name? You'll follow me. It's the same as this. If you look up the_hip_barista, you will find me on the TikTok. I meant to make a command on Nightbot, and then I just, I didn't. Maybe use Discord to let people know you'll be streaming. That's the only thing I do. That's the only thing I do in Discord is I post the going live posts. But I feel bad.
The yard had strange visitors today. Outsiders asking about their Arana.
Okay, so the Reach is full of Scottish people?
Were they friend or foe?
The wreck of the Reach. Look in the Markarth. Would you like to buy an axe? Is this... Did I just... I don't know where the hell I'm going, do I?
Someone who looks strong enough to actually help. These outsiders get crazier every day.
Awesome. I've been having fun on the TikTok. Searched up and followed by Jax. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I started doing duets.
Aye, you're an outsider.
So maybe maybe I can start getting attention with these duets, and I could become famous like that Charles DiMaggio. I'm gonna be famous TikToker like Charles DiMaggio.
Bring your gold.
You know, I just gotta learn how to renegade, and they're all set. We're all set. I'll be the millennial Charles DiMaggio. Okay. I think I do it. I just need to ask you something. Do you happen to know anything about the Arthkethland Keystone? You got this. Thank you, Jackson. I'm definitely saying this right. There's too many consonants. You can't have like 17 consonants in a row and then be like, all right, see, physical. Like, Arxand? What? Okay. I think it may be magical.
Well, that is the other kind. You might be able to find
really? He's got to ask for 69 gold.
Map to the place, but it won't be cheap.
Really?
Or if you do a simple job for me, I'll give you the map as payment.
60
quick work that would help me a great deal.
I will see. I have 40,000 gold, so no, I don't give a single shit about 69 gold here.
Aye, more than cover it.
There you go.
Here's your map. These right to the Donzel. I guarantee it. You might need to do a little searching to find the entrance, but that map will get you close. Now, please, I have so much work to do before I can open the shop.
Alright. Oh, I got a notification from Hinge. Hey, Andrew, get to know Rachel. She's at the top of your Discover page. Wow. Guys, I can open up my Hinge app.
Hey, you.
And get to know Rachel. Nice. Maybe it's Ark in the Zand. It's just too many consonants in a row. Because then you're just going... putting this thin. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing.
See you, by the way. Anyway, Verandis needs to talk to you right away, he said. Right. So let's go.
All right. I thought Verandis was going to try and locate the rebels and their leader. Is this Gwen? Have we talked to this person yet? Have I been that distracted? She's another vampire.
He did. Here, let me mark a location on your map. That's Rebels Retreat, what Arana and her people call their camp in the foothills. Verandis wants you to
Oh my God. Mandy! First of all, everybody in chat say hi to Mandy right now. Everybody in chat say hi to Mandy. Everybody in chat say hi to Mandy. We have a new Mandy's also from Michigan. Mandy, we had a new friend that's come in right now who's from Detroit. Spencer. Spencer just came in and is also from Detroit. So Mandy, we have a new... Yeah, there we go. We got a new Michigan friend. But Mandy, holy crap, thank you so much for 17 months. My God, that is almost a baby. That's almost a baby, 17 months. Thank you so much for 17 months, Mandy. Enjoy your sub, man. Your emails, your ads, your access to something like that. Discord, not Facebook. Mandy, how is Mandy? That's two babies. Elephant baby. Now sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta extra bake the cookie. You know, the cookie. Well, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a cookie over here. We'll just walk away from that. I'm thinking about cookies. I'm hungry. Is what's going on. I don't know why. Talking about. Never mind. Thanks. I may know where to find the keystone. I'll go to Rebels Retreat.
You should move quickly. Verandis has away with words. She's still a verbose high elf vampire noble from Taiwan.
Bye, Mandy.
Killed in the reach.
Hi, Mandy. Mandy. Mandy, I appreciate the host. You know Snorlax appreciates the host. Co-host of the stream, Snorlax. Snorlax, we got some new friends here too. Say hi to our new friends. Guys, this is Snorlax. He helps host the stream with me. What you been up to this week, Snorlax, huh? Yeah? Okay. Waffle House. Yeah. Well, Snorlax goes to Waffle House a lot. Waffle House, okay. Yeah, you had... we had some waffles. Yeah, I follow you. It's pretty. I love waffles. Yeah, waffles. Okay, we're gonna let you go back to your thing, Snorlax. We're gonna get back over. You miss Mandy. I missed you guys too. I was gonna start stream up again on Thursday. I was gonna start stream up again, and then apparently I'm working Thursdays now. So then I was like, well, shit. I guess I won't be till Sunday. My stupid phone told me you were streaming right now, not 2 hours ago. Stupid phone. It didn't take long for Verandas to make contact with. Do I need to talk to her? Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Speaking of TikTok, you guys, if you want to follow somebody on TikTok, Mandy is a literal TikTok sensation. Mandy, when are you doing your collabs with Jason Derulo? Mandy's going to be doing TikTok collabs with Jason Derulo. So look out for that. Jason Derulo was like, I gotta make some TikToks with Mandy.
None of these weak strangers could face a true Reach challenge.
Isn't TikTok banned? No, because it turns out that our lame duck president has to do more than just tweet TikTok is banned for TikTok to get banned. I think he thought that that's all that he had to do was just tweet it. He's like, I could just tweet it and then that's it, it's over, banned. No more TikTok. But no, it turns out it's a lot more convoluted than that. And nope, there's still TikTok. You messaged Jason Derulo? Are you kidding? You messaged Jason Derulo. Mandy had a couple. Mandy, you had a couple. You didn't tell me, Mandy. I checked out your page. You didn't tell me that you had a couple videos that kind of popped off. I knew you had the one that like literally got like 3 mil. Mandy has a TikTok that has like literally 3 million views. But you had a couple other ones that popped off, Mandy. I don't know why. I'm following you and everything. He tried though. It was funny watching him attempt it. I know, right? He won the he did. He literally tweeted, I won the election. I won it by a lot. And then an hour later, the AP declared the election for Joe Biden. And it was literally the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, you can't make this shit up. It was literally an hour later. But yeah, Mandy, I don't know why. Like, I have to go onto your videos. Don't pop up on my following page anymore. And I'm definitely following you. But your videos don't pop up on my following page. I have to like go to your channel and find your videos. 3.8 million, and you still don't know why. Because it's a good video. But his tweeting habits are comedy gold when the exact opposite happens. Yes, there's literally a tweet for everything. There's literally a tweet for everything. We got another video to post about Crazy Neighbor. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I'll speak to them.
The closest thing I got was I duetted a TikToker, and then she commented on it and was like, "This is funny," and I was like, "Thanks."
I said Verandas' word is good.
That's my TikTok thing. The video's got like I think 40 views. You know, no big deal. Your TikTok is lame. Please don't let. Mandy's literally got like what 3,000 or 4,000 followers. She's got a couple. No, Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that a puzzle monkey tree? Excuse me? Hello, friends! Hi! I am the hit barista. Whoa! Systemic glitch! Does that say Dun Dun Dan? That's a great name. That's a fantastic name. I absolutely love it. Monkey. Okay, I got it. Who was the file? Systemic glitch. Wait. I know how to do things. Here we go. Systemic glitch. Oh my God. Dun Dun Dan. Thank you for that. Okay. Systemic glitch thing. Wait, no. Systemic glitch. I'm mixing up my songs. Thank you for the follow. Systemic glitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hipster Cafe. I'm the Hip Racer. We're the hipsters, and you are now officially a hipster. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, come on in and Dun Dun Dan _ Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Hipster Cafe. The Hip Racer. We're the hipsters, and you are now officially a hipster. Hi, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us today, friends. This is my first stream in about a week and a half. I did not intend to take a whole week and a half break off. When I was taking my little few days off. When I was like, I'm going to start streaming on that day, my work schedule was like, are you going to start streaming on that day? Because I think you're going to come to work is what's going to happen. And I had to go to work is what happened. But we're back now. Monkey, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? What were you playing? Civ 6! I need to get out of that Civilization 6. I used to play Civ way back in the day. And then, of course, also, we got a shout out for Jet Gemini. Friends, go follow iJet Gemini. I guess I had everybody that came in. Monkey, hi, hello. Systemic Glitch, hello, hi, how's it going? Dun Dun Dan, hello. What's up? How's it going? And, of course, Monkey and iJet Gemini, hi, hello. How are you? You're doing a bit tired, but good. Yeah, it's got to be 5 in the morning for you, right? Or getting close to 5 in the morning for you? It's late. It's very late for Puzzle Monkey Tree. No, I'm not interesting as everyone else. What are you talking about? Go follow Gemini. Don't go follow Gemini. Yeah, so yes, we are playing the new Markarth. The new Markarth here in ESO. Do you play Systemic? Do you play ESO? I'm rocking and rolling with a Stamina Templar, Redguard Stamina Templar. Actually, you are 4 a.m. Okay, so it's 4 a.m. Okay. You're multi-danning, Dun Dun Dan, the lovely. Oh my goodness, that's right. I know. That's right. I wish I could tell you what the story is. So thankfully, if you are hanging out in this stream and you don't want to be spoiled with this story, I couldn't even tell you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. iJet Gemini. Excuse me. iJet Gemini, you guys are just making me reach for the ukulele all night. All night with the ukulele. iJet Gemini. How many months in a row is that? 7? 7 months? My God, that's almost a baby. My God, that's almost a child. iJet Gemini. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 7 months in a row. Holy poop. Enjoy your sub, add your emotes, your ad viewing, access sub, link chat, the Discord, and not my dumb face for home. Thank you so much. You're a founder? I forgot about that. I forgot that you were a founder. How did I forget that you're a founder? Founder? I hardly know her. What? Why am I like this? Yes, same standard as Mandy, so Jet Gemini. Oh, damn. Oh. Is that about how you snapped? Or, here, we'll clear this up. iJet Gemini, is this about how you snapped? Like this? Guys, friends, we have our of course, our, what do you call it? I keep messing this up. Why do I keep messing this up? No! I don't want any of these things that I'm doing right now. There. Perfect. Okay. Founder, but I hardly know. Hey, wait. Maybe not the mod, but I was here. I would say that's how I snap it. You can't click or you can't snap. I snap my fingers weird. I do with like my three. I don't know if you guys can see this. How I'm doing this. Mandy, why is it saying Mandy subbed? Mandy gifted a sub to username random number. I'm never gonna play ESO again, am I? This is just a me singing ukulele at you guys stream today. Yeah. Mandy, so much for using that tier 1 sub, the username, random number username. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And Cordelia is here! All right. You kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me over here? I can't even get through the songs. We still have to do the first one. Mandy, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub. The username and number, I'm going to try and do them all together. Puzzle Monkey, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Cordelia Chase. And then the last one is John. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Kirill.
I love you, bitch.
Who did that?
I ain't gonna
Monkey!
never stop loving you, bitch.
Wait, was I early?
God, Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you so much for giving that tier 1 sub to Cruel. The word is Cruel Rabbit. Cruel Rabbit, dirty sub, edge, email, after you and access so much in this code on my face roll. Okay. And I Jet Gemini, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Systemic Glitch. Do yourself edgy, but if you
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you,
bitch. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think I got them all. Everyone that just got gifted a sub, enjoy your sub at Gmail Jeff. You can send one chat this code number to Facebook. My God. Thankfully, my neighbor on this wall right here, the wall right next to me, is a damn elevator. It's an elevator. It's not a people. It's an elevator. So they ain't getting mad about nothing, because it's an elevator. Elevators don't get mad. They just go up and down when you press the button. Jax, the Goodrich redeemed. Make me. No, I got it. Okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. Oh my God. I need to get a better set. Okay. Andy, thank you so much for getting that tier 1 sub. The dark light, dark underscore light 137. You access so much on this card. I know face roll. Oh my God. I have an elevator on one side and the garbage room is on the other side. Hey, that's double can't complain. I do have somebody over there, but I have like 2 walls in between, so I think we're good. Okay, I gotta think of a joke on the fly. Jax the Ghost wanted me to do a joke on the fly. I got this. Basically, the way these jokes work is I basically act like Carrot Top. I want you. You want me to rap? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay. I gotta think of a joke. I can do this. I can do this. The vents connect all of the rooms so you can hear the faint echoes of what everyone else is doing. The jingles you spit within a verse is bananas. Is it? Wait. I think it's just been like the same 4 sentences for like a year and a half, and so I just have it like. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore at this point. You have to go to sleep. That's fine, Mandy. You go to sleep. Mandy, go to sleep then. Go to sleep then. You got this, my dude. Wrap the joke. Okay, I'm not gonna wrap the joke. I'm not gonna wrap the joke. Everyone has been telling me to go to sleep too because it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, Mandy would have been at work for an hour if it was 4 a.m. Now I see it. You are dressed up as Dennis Franz. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Who's Dennis Franz? Wait. See, I can think of a joke. I can think of a joke. A lot of you think my favorite game of all time is Skyrim. But no, it isn't. Are you triggered? Is that it? Is that a joke? Did I do it? Did I make a joke? That's pretty good, right? Chrono Trigger is my favorite game. But I have like 2,500 hours in Skyrim, and that is about the game I streamed exclusively for a year. So a lot of people know me for the Skyrim. Okay, there's my joke. Mandy, are you going to bed? Everyone say goodnight to Mandy. Mandy, thank you for those shout-outs. Yes, everyone go follow Pose the Monkey Tree. Everyone go follow iJet Gemini. And everyone go follow Cordelia Chase. Click those links. Go follow our friends. Go follow the friends. Chrono has like 1 billion endings. It got 17? I think it's 17 endings. And it was like the first game to do anything like that. They have like that many endings like that. You did the joke. Nice. This is an acceptable joke. Nice. Okay. Good night, Rudy. Good night. You have 5,700 hours in Skyrim? Spencer, we're gonna get along just fine. We're gonna get along just fine. I thought my 2,500 hours is crazy. Do you want to know something even crazier, Mandy? But if Mandy's still here, Mandy, if you're still here, would you let the room know how many hours you have in Skyrim? If you're still here, if not, I can always let everyone know because it's a very big number. It doesn't seem correct. It seems like she hacked into her Steam and changed the number. It doesn't seem correct. You foolishly noticed you're tired. No, but I understand because of time zones. Mandy has as much from birth to adult. It literally doesn't make sense. You played it on PS3 and now you have it on PS4 and you have no idea. Yes, that Mandy, there's the number. Mandy is around 13,000 hours. 13,000 hours in Skyrim on Steam. 5,000 on Switch, like 500 to 1,000 on Legendary, 2,000 on Special Edition. You're a modder, to be fair. I have started modding as well. I'm trying to get my mods back in order again. I'm at that point where it's looking like I'm going to have to like take all of the mods off, update the game, and then put the mods back in fresh. I think that's where I'm at. So I think what I want to do next with Skyrim is just get my Xbox back out. You can see it right behind me, my Xbox. Delete all the mods that I have on my Xbox, go vanilla, and 100% Skyrim, because I still have not 100% Skyrim, and I feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to do that. Isn't that 13,000? Isn't that like actually insane? I love you. You're amazing. Never forget that night, Mandy. You are amazing. Mandy. Spencer, how many mods do you have? I have 201. I don't know what I'm doing in this game anymore. I really don't.
Yes, I know that mean.
I don't know what's going on in this game.
Could be anywhere.
Good night, Mandy.
My mother
13,000 is too much for even me.
said it's full of
300 plus?
monsters
Nice.
that
Almost
can
all of mine are
kill
like graphic mods. So like my Skyrim's very pretty to look at. I don't know why. My Inigo and Lucian totally broken. I can't get them to work. I think I don't know what else to do other than to just like completely uninstall my mods, update Skyrim, like the game itself, and then try installing the mods fresh again. I don't know what else to think of to do because they're just broken. Okay, do you know where Balthar Zal is located?
3 marks. 3 places to search.
Same here, and a lot of quest mods. Interesting. I haven't had any issues with quest mods, but yeah, Inigo and Lucian just don't work. That's interesting that you're having the same problem. That's weird. But yeah, so usually on Sundays like this, we do Skyrim on Sundays. I wanted to check out the new Markarth expansion and ESO, but also I want to set up, like I said, Skyrim on Xbox so that we can get back into that, and I want a 100% Skyrim. I have it at like 78%, I think. I don't know what's going on. That I did not. Okay, so we're still talking to her. Do you know where Balthazar is located?
3 marks. 3 places to search. All right.
What exactly is going on in here? I don't know.
I want you to undertake a
There's vampires
the spirits favor you.
and
We'll face the Grey Host
Forsworn and I think some werewolves and something called the Grey Host, and we have to stop the Grey Host. It doesn't look like that there's a group of witches, but they don't look like they're really evil. It looks like they're just like a separate group from the Forsworn, and they don't get along with the witches. But they have to work together to stop the Grey Host. It's something like that. You'll be lurking, or did you hop on ESO as well, since everyone in your party... Ooh, go get some dungeons. Go get some... Ooh, or maybe some trials. Do you do trials? I am still very too scared to do trials. You never even did Falkreath, so you've never seen Markarth. Really? Like, even in Skyrim? You didn't do Falkreath in wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, you never did Falkreath. You've never seen Markarth. Wait. Are you talking about you're talking about in Skyrim? Oh, in ESO. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying now. And if I don't win the favor of the spirits?
Positive thoughts, Harry. Positive thoughts. Participate in the ritual. Then
you gotta head to bed. Happy I found the stream. Spencer, thank you for popping by. And thank you for the sub. Thanks for chatting with us and hanging out. I hope you have a very good night. And yeah, man, Beirut Bakery. Hey, I'm not anywhere by Beirut Bakery, so go have some pita and hummus for me. Go have some pita and hummus for me. Falkreath is an ESO expansion. You think for some dungeon? Is it? I didn't realize there was anything with Falkreath in ESO. I'm gonna have to check that out too. Alright, I'll participate in your ritual. What do you need me to do?
Without the blessings of the spirits.
Nice. The best pita and hummus, man. Beirut Bakery, the best pita and hummus. Easy.
Hagraven's Eye, and a handful of bright river shale.
Okay, so we're good.
Check to the east.
Looks like we're getting materials for a thing. We're getting materials for a thing. Here we go. Gameplay. Gameplay. Getting materials for a thing. Let's go. Yeah, so that is something I'm going to set up this week. I'm going to get the Xbox plug back in, update it however much I need to update it. I'm going to remove all the mods from my Xbox Skyrim. We're going to 100% Skyrim. God, should I 100% all of them? Should I 100% Skyrim and then 100% Oblivion and then 100% Morrowind? Should I become that person? Maybe if I do those things and then I screenshot it and I tweet it at Bethesda and ask them to show Todd Howard, they'll show Todd Howard, and then our Lord and Savior will notice me. Maybe? Do you think? Do you think God Howard will notice me if I 100% all of the games and then tweet it at Bethesda? I'd be like, please. Oh, that's the wrong scene.
Oh, hello there.
But hello. That's not the scene I want. Oh, I don't know if I have it shortcut. Oh, I forgot if I have it shortcut. Here's what I wanted. Here's what I wanted. You'd be like, did you notice me? Did you notice that I 100%ed all of your games? Just say hi. Sometimes I push the wrong button because I don't have a Stream Deck. I use the number pad on my keyboard, and I could very easily make a key. I could write down the number pads and then write down what each one of them is a hotkey for very easily, but I just don't do that either. God Howard sees all of his most beloved children. He does. Looks down on all of us. Alright, where in the hell? Didn't I just come from this way because this way wasn't taking me where I needed to go? But now it looks like I'm going back this way. Well, they are nailing one thing about the Reach, and that is it is confusing as hell to get around. I definitely remember that aspect of it from Skyrim. I got an achievement for harvesting shit. Oh, there's some, whatever this is. Rubitite. Hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah. No, I want to get on my cat thing. Ba, ba, ba. Is this it? Ruby Ashwood? No. What do I... That dude is just dressed up like a... Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's got a literal crown on his head. He has a literal crown on his head. Maybe complete the Elder Scrolls Adventure of Redguard 2. Oh, it's his favorite game he has ever worked on? Isn't that like his most criticized game? How would I even get that game? Oh, Charm Barian would know. I could message Charm and be like, Charm, how could I get this? How could I get the Elder Scrolls Adventure Redguard on my computer and play it? It's probably just on the Bethesda website for free. Because I think Arena is, right? Arena is, and so is Daggerfall. What in the hell? Oh yeah, oh god. No. You almost died. I didn't almost die. I didn't almost just yeet myself to death. You did that. I would never do such a thing. Most hated game, but it was something of a love child of his. Okay. I will say, like, he's not above criticism. He sometimes gets a lot of... I mean, there's no sometimes. He frequently gets a lot of hate for basically anything Fallout 76 related. But like, they're trying to make content with that game. And whenever he does talk about 76, and he talks about the launch specifically, he very directly refers to the criticism and calls it rightly deserved criticism or something like that. I think he wanted to make a pirate game, but wasn't allowed, like with Starfield, as a game dev. Oh, so he wanted to make something like not really Elder Scrollsy. Oh, I want to fight them, but maybe I wanted to fight them too, Mr. Nightblade. Ah, haha. Let me fight them! Get the hell out of here, you jerk. I don't care that you're 810. Let's duel. I don't care that you're a CP 810 Nightblade. I'll do you right now. I need to fight something. Here we go. Here's something to fight. Yeah, I did it. Ha! Freaking nailed it. Who's howling? Well, it's a wolf. It's a wolf. That's what's howling, is the wolf. Okay. So we brought the things back to Arana. I just realized now I still haven't taken a break yet, and it's been like 2.5 hours. So I'm going to take break number 1, drink some water. I'm almost out of water. I might inhale a piece of pizza real quick, and then we will get back to some ESO here. That was when you played it on PS4, a level 10 Sork shouting, "Fight me!" at literally the Emperor of Cyrodiil. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait. When you played this on PS4? Could somebody be the Emperor of Cyrodiil? Was that a thing in ESO? You could be the Emperor of Cyrodiil? Oh, is that part of like what happens with what is it? Is that raids? Basically, the only thing I've done like with other people are dungeons. I've done dungeons. If it's anything it's a PvP area. You can be. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I haven't done like any PvP. I haven't done like any PvP. PvP scares me. Trials scare me. Shoot, veteran dungeons scare me. I'm still not doing veteran dungeons. I've just done normal dungeons. That's it. Because even then, sometimes some of them are like, DPS, DPS, you need to interrupt. Please play basic mechanics. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Cyrodiil is a war zone, absolutely chaotic and terrifying. I'm glad just chilling out in the DLC. I'm happy with that. Yes, I'm going to take a quick break. And I encourage you to also take a break, stretch your legs, get some water, use the restroom, walk around for a second. And I will see you guys in just one quick moment. Oh, and also, thank you all for hanging out tonight. This has been a really fun stream so far. And I just want to thank you all for being here. And I'll see you in one moment. Okay, we're back. I got the sunglasses still in front of me, but I can't see with the sunglasses on, so I think I'm just going to leave the sunglasses off for now because I can't see. Let's get back to the game. We got to talk to Arana. I hope you guys had a good break too. I ate some cheese bread. I refilled my water. We're good to go. We're good to go.
The Harrier returns, swift as a crow on the wing. I have prepared the ritual fire. Did you bring the components I requested?
Yes, I have the components for the ritual fire.
Well done, Harrier. Now, once we undertake this ritual, we will be bound by blood and spirit.
This ritual.
It's a union stronger than stone and more eternal than the stars. Are you ready for such a commitment?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Let's go.
Good. So am I. Let's hope the spirits feel the same way. Place the components in the fire and stand back. No matter what you see or hear, stand your ground and think about our alliance. Keep that purpose in your mind. Understand?
Yes, I understand. I'll place the components in the fire now. Let's do it.
Heed our call, Hunt King. Two great packs seek the same full moon. Make them one, bound by common prey. Let Rach and Raven drink of the same dark blood. How your blessing, mighty Hircine. Send the sign and guide our hunt. Look, Hircine paints our quarry in smoke and stars. Our pact has been blessed,
Hircine?
Harrier.
Talking about Hircine?
The ritual was a success. Our union has been blessed by Hircine himself. I'm not certain what the spirits showed us.
You talking about Hircine?
We'll figure it out eventually. I always do. Are you ready to search for the keystone now, Harrier? I think I know where to begin.
Are you coming with me to find the keystone?
Aye, Harrier. We're bound together now. And how else will you find anything in those forsaken depths? I think the skytail we saw in the fire, the snake, will point the way. Once I figure out how it connects to all this, that is.
Sky tails?
That's what we call the shapes in the stars. Constellations is your word, I think. Some of my sisters can read the stars the way you read a book.
Hircine, I beat that guy up back in Morrowind. Not sure that's a good choice for a patron. He's a Daedric. He's Daedric, right? He's a Daedric lord. Yeah, he's a Daedric. Yeah, or I guess they. It's strange. The Daedric princes are all princes, but they also don't have a gender, but they go by prince, which is interesting. So, Hircine, they are a Daedric prince. There, I got it right. Wait, why do you want to come with me?
We made a pact, and Hircine blessed it. He put us on the scent, and I plan to track it to the end. Besides, without someone who knows the rage, the map's useless.
The rage.
You know what monsters hate? Silver. According to the stories.
Daedric Prince of the Hunt. I just remember doing that glitch in Skyrim where, because Hircine's quest in Skyrim was one where you got to pick or choose, right? I want either this Daedric item or this Daedric item, but there was a glitch where you could get both, and I would just always do that and get both. Gender for Daedric Princes is quite fluid. Right. Yeah, actually, that's a better way to put it. That's a much better way to put it. Yeah, that's actually a much better way to put it. Alright, let's go find Balthur's Zone. Okay. Is it really okay, we'll just go there. Me. I'm already only down 22 minutes on that. For real? On that dubious? I haven't done like anything. I almost there was recently in ESO there was a bunch of stuff for Mafala. There was like a Mafala furniture pack for your house, and then there was something else that could turn any two-handed weapon, any two-handed swords, I guess specifically, into looking like the ebony blade and stuff, and I very much almost got it. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go find the Briarheart bow. So let's actually get to a way shrine. And I'm gonna see if I can just buy a whatever Briarheart bow that I can use for now. I am not getting the full extent of my Briarheart set capacity. There it is. Because when we switch to my bow, which is not Briarheart, it's Venomous Might, it's switching sets. Let's check out Markarth, the Rift. We'll check out the ones in Riften. The ones in Riften are usually kind of, the guild traders is what I'm looking for. The guild traders in Riften are usually kind of bumping. So we gotta get a Briarheart bow, which I should be able to just pick up a whatever. Because I think it's gonna be a while before I get Maelstrom. I think it's gonna be a long time before I get Maelstrom. Used to sell ESO items. You're part of a big trading guild. Oh, I'm in 2 guilds. My buddy got me into this guild, which I don't. They're all. This is a very serious guild, and they're all very, very good. They're like running all kinds of trials and stuff, and I'm like, ah! And then the other guild's a little bit more of a casual guild, and I do a lot of things with them. That's actually another streamer that runs that guild. We raid pretty frequently, actually. Her name's the 8-Bit D. Good streamer.
I've got what you need.
Am I gonna spell this right? I don't know if I'm gonna spell it. Briarheart? I think that's how it's spelled. Hey! There we go. Looking for the bow. Looking for a bow. Boom! Oh God! Okay, so I can't afford the bow that they have. They have like best case scenario bow, which is very expensive.
Something I can do.
Really? You don't got one Briarheart thing. Your guild sucks.
Customers are always.
I see the prices haven't changed. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look, yeah. Come on. Really? Briarheart's a very popular set. Why would you not have any of it?
How may I serve?
Here we go. Dang. This is like not at all a kind of a dagger you would want either. That's how like sought after daggers are. The absorb stamina enchantment with the training. And that was 45k for that. Someone just have a whatever bow. I just want a whatever bow. Please. Please. Was that all of them? Yeah, I think that was all of them. Piece of crap. I just need the bow. Because basically what's going on is this. Right? So my 2 weapons, what I'm wielding here, this is Briarheart, right? So then when I have these on, boom, I get my full Briarheart enchantment, which I want. I want that one right there. When you do a critical damage, you increase your weapon damage by 419 for 10 seconds. While this effect is active, your critical strikes heal you for 325 health. Beautiful. I want that. But when I switch over to my bow, which is not Briarheart, then it puts it on the Venomous Might, which is not nearly as cool. He once sold a Hollow Jack set for 1 million. Off-season set sell items. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've also noticed too, just in general, like if there's like a weapon that's like a popular thing to just like kind of buy instead of try and farm for. If it's like the why am I going? Oh yeah, actually 1 hub would be fine. If it's like the exact enchantment and what's that other thing called? Enchantment and like if it's divines or training or precise, whatever that's called. Like that can just tremendously change the price of something. I just want the bow. Please.
What can
Please. Just have a cheap bow. Like, look at that! Are you kidding me? Absorb stamina. Increase physical. This is not. That's not. Oh, I guess it's sharpened. Yeah. Yeah. So if you find a sharpened dagger, like you wouldn't even want the Briarheart set for like your dagger. Would you? Or maybe you would. I'm trying to think.
Greetings.
Are you kidding me? An axe? We got a battle axe. What do we got a battle axe for? Who's gonna? Someone just have a bow. Your new PS4 guild ruled the Sony servers. A lot of stuff is much more rare than a PC. Okay, and the term is trait. That's it. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Trait. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, if it's got the exact enchantment and trait that you need for that item, then like, it's the difference between it being 10,000 gold and it literally being 700,000 gold. Please. I want Deshaun. I just want a Briarheart. I just want a whatever Briarheart bow. It doesn't even got to be anything special. It doesn't got to be anything special. Come on. Just a whatever Briarheart bow. Come on. Let's go. So that I don't lose my Briarheart. When I switch between bow and my dual wield. Please.
Can you believe it?
No.
Dragons in your own homeland.
See, this is interesting. This is the exact same one as the one we just saw. Absorb stamina and sharpened. Exact same one as we just saw. But this is 369,000 gold. The other one was 700,000 gold.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Okay.
Yes.
Damn it! All kinds of bows, but they're like really good. You don't just have a whatever. Why can't you just have a whatever bow? Why? What do you gotta be like this? Huh? Can't you just have a? I just want something that's whatever. Please.
Hello there.
Please. Dang it. Oh man, the bows are not cheap apparently. Make yourself a crafter character, saves you so much, but then you get maxed and you need that one item from a dungeon trial that no one runs anymore. Yeah, that's actually going to be this character. Because fun fact about Stamina Templars, they literally run like a 3-move rotation. And so I'm working on turning this into my crafter because I literally use 3 skills in my rotation. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. And crafting takes a very long time.
How can I help?
And I am still quite behind. Is this okay, here we go.
This one.
Crafting takes, yeah. Is grinding crafting characters still slow? Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. Like I said, like this is what So for this one, I've just been doing woodworking and clothing and blacksmithing. And that's where those are at. Oh, and a little bit of jewelry crafting, but not much. And that's what those skills are. But like the researching is just like researching the things that you need. It takes so long to research.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Dang it, I didn't think this would take me that long. I just want to find a bow. I just want the bow. That's it. I didn't think it would take me this long to just find a whatever bow. Maybe Ebonheart has something. Maybe Ebonheart has something. Yeah, it's literally my one gripe about this game is I already find crafting to be so much drudgery, and like any game that has it, it's just not my interest at all. And like at all. Are these the gold traders? No, where are the gold traders? These are the gold traders. I just find it to be so much drudgery, and then it's just so it's just so much more so in this game. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I just need something whatever. Boom. What is it? It still absorbs stamina. Increases healing done. Not the worst. That's really not the worst. It's green though, so that's like, if it was blue. If only it was blue.
At your side.
No. I'm probably gonna get that one, but I'm gonna double check with the other ones here too. All you can really do is research and do daily routes religiously. Yeah, I know, and it still takes so long. It still takes so long.
May I help?
I think that was it. I think that was all the go traders. Are you a go trader? You are a go trader.
May this one be of...
Just the jack.
Greeting.
And deconstruct. Like, deconstructing is like a good way to level the skill. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna buy this thing here. Boom. You did crafting to make money to buy houses and items. You probably won't do it again, apart from slowly on the side to help out new players. I'm slowly turning this character into a crafter, but it's just like, it's so much drudgery. All right, we're just gonna get this one. It's only 12k, and I just need the whatever for the perk. Cool. Which means I'm probably gonna have to log out. You forgot about the intricate traits. Deconstructing them gives good XP. Yeah, deconstructing was like, has been like my lifesaver with leveling. But even then, it's still taking me so long, and I'm only working on those couple with this one. You can improve that bow. Can you improve that bow with your skill level? I don't know. I don't know that much about crafting. I don't know. I might. But either way, I have it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. Wait, what? Where did... Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, well, I'll take those. I won't not take the dubious. I guess there are two... Hello? I really hope not. I really hope not, because it wasn't like the most amount of gold. It was only 10k. I've actually never, if it did get loose in the mailing, I've never had that happen. I don't know why it's not coming in. I'm getting the notification for the mail. But then the actual message itself is not coming through. No, it says 78 of 147, so it's not filled. I can try and delete a message. Oh, that is my inventory. You're right. I'm a dummy. I only have like 500 hours in this game. Why would I need to know basic functionalities like this? How is this for content? Alright, I'm gonna get the rest later. I think that did it. God. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Now, also, friends, I also do have this right here, my max level Dragon Knight. I have a stamina Dragon Knight that I max leveled. Which is apparently another fun stamina DPS to do. It's got a little bit more of a complicated rotation than the Stamina Templar. This is the regular life of an MMO player. You're being authentic! I appreciate that. This is the first MMO I've ever played. And I think it's the gameplay that got me. I could never play like World of Warcraft. Like the combat, I was just like, this just isn't fun. I feel like I'm just clicking. Like, it wasn't fun. The combat in ESO is very immersive and very active, and I love it a lot. Excuse me. Ah! Hey! There we go. This is, oh wow, well, it doesn't lower it by, it lowers my spell damage by quite a bit, but that's about it. Oh, it really lowers my resistance? Oh my god. Oh, because this is a defending. This venomous bow I have is defending. But I'm gonna need this. I'm just gonna need that. Is that what that bow looks like? Is that what that bow looks like? That venomous bow we can actually put into my... Hopefully I didn't deconstruct the venomous. I don't think I did. You never played a lot of stamina characters. You just love Magicka too much. See, I'm the opposite. I like this. I like stamina. I love the Stamina Templar. The Stamina Templar is Chef's Kisses. It's literally a 3-move rotation, and it's just... I'm all about it. The Dragonite was cool, but I don't do nearly the DPS with the Dragonite as I do with the Templar. Again, probably because it's a little bit more of a complicated rotation, but also probably because I have better gear. I just have better gear on this character too. Okay, so yeah, we can just deposit that. And I think I have like the rest of the venomous. Yeah, there's the venomous axe, bow, dagger. Cool. Yeah, I have the rest of the venomous set in there, which I can put on. Actually, not really. I don't have the rest of the. Only some of the things. Amulet. Hopefully enough to at least get 5. Because I think I can do Hoodings and Venomous. Here's the helmet. I think I can do Hoodings and Venomous on my Dragonite, which is decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. There we go. Oh, the Venomous bow looked cooler than this one. The Venomous bow looks way cooler than this one. Match Necro was your favorite. You're trying out a Match Source on PC. You haven't played in ages. You haven't gotten any of the DLCs other than Morrowind. Morrowind I thought was cool. I think something I really liked with Morrowind is like the map was so big. Because it's all of Ardenfell. Let's try this out. Let's try this out.
We need him alive to be harrowed.
Let's try this out.
Just a taste, then.
Thank the merciful powers. I think I need a drink.
Alright. I am noticing more damage I'm being taken. It just looks like a Skyrim 4 Swarm Bow. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of just look like that. I am noticing more damage I'm being taken, but the healing should actually be kind of... yeah, the healing should... That healing should actually be really, really good with this set. The Observe, because that's part of the set. It like part of what it does is it heals. All right, bye. There we go. Yeah, that should actually be okay then. Yeah, because if you look right there, something's attacking me. It's a Spriggan. Oh God, my Dubious. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, right there. That well, this effect is after your critical strikes heal you for 340 health. That should combine really well with the increases healing done by 6%. That should complement very nicely, actually. So I think this will work out just fine. You love Dumner and Morrowind in general. And Dark Elves are awesome. Dark Elves are an awesome race to be in ESO. They're the second best stamina, second best magicka. So if they're a really fun one to use for a main if you want to just like respec. Especially if you want to main a Templar, because a Stam Templar and a Match Templar, both of those builds like do so much damage. Both of those builds do so much damage, and so it's really fun to do. A Templar is a Dark Elf, and then you can just swap Magicka or Stamina if you just are like bored and you're like, I just want to switch up main and do a Magicka DPS. Let's go get that troll. I want to get more practicing with this bow. Oh yeah, see, I'm already noticing the getting more out of that healing. That self-healing from the Briarheart. I'm already noticing that a lot more. A holy paladin of the tribunal. Yeah. I know that, like, as far as stamina DPS, apparently orcs are the way to go. But I've just been really loving my Redguard. Redguard works so well. So well. There we go. Alright. We did it. You have to go there. Well, let's go to Markarth first. Did I get the way shrine at Markarth? Oh, it's outside of Markarth. I want to figure out the Dragon Knight. Redguard racials were. Oh, it's so. I love if I did a Magicka, it would probably be a Breton, because the racial stats for a Breton are basically the same thing as a Redguard, but for Magicka. It's like the same exact perks, but Magicka. I just love the stamina sustain. Give me the stamina sustain. I don't want to have to worry about my stamina. Orcs have the burst and can just like really smack you. Orcs can really, really, really smack you. Just go high up for Khajiit for Mag. Really? Wait, Khajiit? I thought the way to go was either what are you talking about? I thought the way to go was either Breton or High Elf. I didn't realize Khajiit. I thought Khajiits were good for stamina. Also, look, I got the Briarheart bow, so now I'm rocking Briarheart and Hoodings. Briarheart, full Briarheart and Hoodings. Where was I going? I was gonna repair my stuff. Khajiit has high Drit. What is Drit?
Not.
Do I have stuff to sell? Well, I have plenty of space, so I don't care. Let's go do the quest. Crit. Oh, crit. Just like crit in general. Oh, is that why they make such good Night Blades? Is that why? Oh, that would make sense then. So Markarth is just Skyrim. Markarth with graphic update, no expansion. Kind of. There are things like this stuff, like these wooden pillars. There are some smaller details that give it a very Forsworn vibe. So you could tell that it's like Forsworn occupied. So it's not quite as copy pasta as like Solitude is just copy pasta. Solitude is just straight up Skyrim Solitude. But also at the same time, I think lore-wise, there's nothing that suggests that it would be anything else. So I don't think they could do anything else. Man, Arm, I was trying to do Maelstrom the other night. Oh my god, I was getting my ass beat. I was like, oh, all right, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. I'll see you later, Maelstrom. Increases your health recovery by 100 and your stam magic recovery by 85. Increase your max health mag stam by 825. Increase your crit. Ooh. Those are the 3. That's really good. Wait, really? That's really good.
That's a skytail. We call it the hunter, but I think you would refer to it as...
That's really... I started a stamina warden, Khajiit, which apparently is the weakest stamina. Lore-wise, Markarth was way too small. They could have had those areas the same as Dwemer architecture. Wouldn't change, however, expanding the Dwarven city would have been amazing. Oh, I see what you're saying. It looks like the player home is just straight up the player home that you can get in Markarth is literally the museum. It's Calsemel's museum, which just makes me laugh. So if you go a high elf if you go a high spell weapon damage build, you fall like 3% behind the top classes high elf orc. That's a lot. So is that like the mid-match? If you want DPS, you want high elf for mage, orc for stamina.
These plaques are as old as these hills, Harrier. Take a look.
These hills harder. Yeah, okay. I like my red card.
That's the witch in the
Look, she's got a hat. Damn, Zayna could have done amazing things with these, with the lore in Dwarven cities instead of copy paste, just like making them all the yeah. In all PvE situations for max potential. Gotcha. And then is it Dark Elves? Are Dark Elves second best for both? How much different is it between Dark Elves and then like High Elf and Orc?
Damn it! Where are they?
Yeah, they just went full Scottish
the dwarves placed these plaques
for these voices in
no one
Markarth.
really knows. See what that one says. That depicts the sky.
That is kind of because they did that in. That's one of my favorite parts about Morrowind. Also, these are like the Standing Stones, I think. That was like my favorite part about the Morrowind expansion was watching you be in Vardenfell in the second era, and like you were actually like building and creating and setting up all of the stuff that you knew of as Vardenfell in Morrowind when you played Morrowind. When you played, you can get your way through all solo content in most dungeons with any class or race. Only leaderboards needed min-maxing. I think it's still that way. You can play. Like I don't think there's any content in the game that you can't get to if you don't min-max. I don't think that's a thing. I think there's just maybe like, yeah, it's just like leaderboard stuff. Like you can play any of the dungeons, you can do anything, so long as you just have like at least not like a you know, totally mixed up build character. Like, oh, I have a Nord Ice Mage healer. Let's go! Right? As long as it makes some semblance of sense, you can get through a lot of the content of the game, kind of regardless. Forsworn have stereotyped Gaelic accents, Nord equals North European, and the Wood Elves have fake Cockney accent for some reason. Yeah, a lot of the Dark Elves actually have like that kind of a Cockney accent too. What are you talking about?
You missed it too. What a pair we make. What did Hircine show us? He revealed the snake, which I thought was just a substitute for our prey. But the skytails and the plaques, the witch, the headsman, and the hunter, they're the rich guardians.
And that means...
Look at your map. See how the marks form the shape of the snake in the stars? And see how one mark is missing? If I place it here, you see the snake in its entirety. That's where we need to go.
Alright.
As for the rich guardians, well, we'll see.
Alright, I'll make my way there now.
Storytellers say the dwarves knew the stars better than anyone. Strange passion for people who lived underground, eh? Anyway, let's get to this final location.
Alright. Ooh, a way shrine. Let's go get the way shrine. Although I don't know for sure. I think Arm would probably know better, but I don't think there's any content that's like, haha, you wouldn't be able to do this if you didn't min-max. That'd be very lame. Oh, I am already noticing a difference with this bow. Yes, sir. Veteran HM Trials. Okay.
Aye, this must be the spot. Just look.
You missed the gravel voice of the dumb nerd. Oh, yeah, from Morrowind. You're right. Yeah, there's... God, who's that voice actor's name?
Pillars. More skytails. Turn those stones in the right order.
He's like legendary in like Elder Scroll fandom. The voice actor that did like that gravelly voice for the Dark Elves in Morrowind. Good luck getting Godslayer without min-maxing. No!
Towned dwarves, am I right?
Any idea how to open the door?
Ugh. I try not to think too hard about dwarf mischief.
I'm gonna do it, Arm. I'm gonna get Godslayer with my red guard.
3 skytails in the hills.
You'll see.
Your warrior.
You'll all see. Oh, she told me how to open the door, and I'm over here being an idiot. Okay, we found 3 skytails in the hills, right? Guardians, they were. Your warrior, thief, and mage. I think we need to help. I think we need their help to catch our prey. Okay, the guardian constellations. Got it.
I have no mind to rush you, Harrier.
Okay.
If you want to snatch up this keystone, you might want to hop to it.
All right. I'm sure you could if you could find a group willing to have a Stamplar that isn't an orc. What's wrong with the red guard, man? I don't... There's got to be something. It can't be random. It can't be random. That would be very dumb. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why, look who we have here. Friends, I'm going to need everybody in this stream right now. I'm going to need everybody here right now to go follow Crindolin. Everybody, click that link right now and go follow Crindolin. Amazing streamer. One hell of a gamer. Holy moly. One hell of a gamer. Playing Celeste. She's a very modest person, and so when she's playing, you sometimes lose track of like what level she's playing at. Very good gamer. A lot of Resident Evil, a lot of challenging games, Soulsborne games she likes. Go check out Crin. Oh, is that a beep smoke? Is that a beep smoke? Sleepy beep. Wait, the beeps. When did I miss that? The beeps change her name? When did I miss the beeps name change, or is that new, or am I horrible? Hopefully, I'm not horrible. There's got to be a better hint. But how are you, Kren? Did you wake up or are you still asleep? Or did you wake up or are you still up? That's the question. There's got to be a hint, because the hint she gave didn't really help. You woke up at 2:30 a.m. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? I mean, I'm glad you're here. It's always good to see you, Krim. Let's see. It appears to be locked behind some sort of elaborate lock. I must solve the what puzzle? What is the puzzle? It looks like it's just blocks. There's no hint as to what the puzzle is. You will be listening, and you you gotta go do some dishes before you should do some other stuff. You will be listening. Okay, dokie. Go do your dishes. I'm gonna be screaming at this puzzle because it's just like.
Well done.
Oh, do we just have to rotate it until it glows? That's my other thing with this game. I just want like actual puzzles.
Did something, Harrier.
I like.
That looks right to me. That did it. Oh, wait. Something's not right. A darkness.
Arana, are you all right?
An ominous turn. Come, my friend. Let's talk.
Count Verandis.
The door opened, but something happened to Arana. She mentioned something about a
Boney! What's up, Boney?
We should check on her.
How's it going? Boney, did you change your color?
Is
Is that a new color? You went mustard yellow. It's like a honey mustard yellow. No! My color's always... Yes! Because of course it has. This is information that I have always known. Yes. How's it going, How's it going, Bonnie? How are you doing tonight? Do you know what happened to Arana?
No, but she has a sensitivity that I do not possess. Most powerful witches do. Let's hope she recovers quickly. It is said that mechanical horrors guard the depths of the...
I ate some Detroit pizza today.
We must find
to celebrate my home city being just amazing and glorious. Love Detroit. Love my hometown. Verandis, wasn't that the not evil vampire from the Covenant Arena? I think there's an arena in here, the Reach, in this new Reach area, and it's making me wonder if it's like Maelstrom 2.0. I understand. Let's get moving.
Mind the shadows and be on your guard. In addition to the mechanical traps and defenders,
I'm trying to remember where I remember Verandis from.
Also seeking the keystone.
There's so much content in this game. There's so much content in this game, which is maybe probably the best part about this game. There's so much shit to do. Oh, Rose!
Let's find the keystone.
Boney Loner, more like Boney. Wait, I can do this. Okay, Boney Loner, more like Boney Loner, more like boneless can't loner nothing. Freaking roasted. How you deal with that? Boom! God. Anyway. He was the Ravenwatch Castle thing that the Breton he accidentally infected them. Ah, yeah. Help! I've been shot. No, Bonnie, it was just a joke. No, Bonnie. Wow, so harsh.
So this is Bethar's LA.
Yeah.
Mind your feet, Harrier. Every bit of metal in here means to do you harm.
Bring it on, every piece of metal. I ain't scared of every piece of metal. Bring it on. I love biting jabs. They better not do anything to biting jabs. I'm not kidding. I will go play World of Warcraft right now if they ever do anything to biting jabs. Nope, you leave biting jabs alone. Is that Arana giving me that little shield? Or oh, it felt like there was a friend. It felt like there was a friend in here. Now in the hell. Nope, still going the wrong way. Wait, what? Okay. If you have a spare...
I've never seen Warcraft like this. Must have been chiefs who lived here. Chiefs of...
Wait, what? Oh god, what's hitting me? And why? Knock it off! Do you know who I am? That's not how much WoW is. That's a joke. You're joking. That's not how much WoW is. For real?
They cut the heart out of the ground. It's an entire city under the earth.
Look how cool this looks. You just go pew 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 with the biting jabs and the enemies die. And it's great. I love biting jabs. You better not ever do anything to biting jabs. Oh, I just wrote that song right now. It's about how much I love biting jabs. With all the expansions and to remain relevant, that's how much my friend has spent and is spending to play WoW. Never mind, ESO it is. Well, I mean, I had no intention of playing WoW. Just making a joke. Just making a joke.
Close to something, Harrier.
We're getting close to something, Harrier. Ooh. Is this a poem? Hear the screams, have a breath, feel the rush, then a death. Weave a path through their band. Take a life with your hand. Will they stop? We see more. They still come to make war. We hold fast, their blood spilled. We fall back, their bags filled. Oh my god. This is like kind of like an epic poem or something? I guess. Honestly, it's stuff like that which makes me grateful. I've left the competitive scene of video games, mighting and money and biting jabs. I'm not competitive. I do get teased for playing the easiest stamina rotation in the game. But it's so effective. And like I said, I started as stamina DK, and I would like to learn stamina D. That's gonna be the next character.
The tales were true.
I kind of build up after this one.
Send crafters down to carve it out, and we deal with the rest
Is
of the beasts.
stamina DK. There's a little bit more of a complicated rotation. That is the most dwarven poem I've ever seen. Yeah, they made it sound like what you would imagine, like hearing dwarf. You know what I mean? Because like in all the other dwarven lore, I remember hearing from like in Morrowind. You hear most of the dwarven lore in Morrowind and Skyrim. You don't hear anything that you think of when you think of like dwarves. You kind of just heard of them as like just like another kind of elf, essentially. If it's fun and you can keep up, then so what? You're helping and enjoying yourself. Yeah, and like yeah, I'm obviously just like joking. And I don't think I've ever gotten anything worse than like friendly jeering. The ESO community is actually really awesome, and one of the biggest reasons why I really like playing this game a lot. Yeah, most people recommend that if you're like new to ESO to like do DPS. Because it's just got like
there. That must be the artisan keystone.
I don't know, the least stress with like its responsibility if you run around with groups.
Nevertheless, the keystone.
And then I had a lot of friends that were like Stamina Templar. That's a good one for if it's your first time getting used to a DPS rotation.
Not as impressive as you led me to believe.
Enough delay. Take the keystone.
I was just having fun with the Dragonite too, and I was like, I'm gonna see if I can build this one up too and like make a good stamina Dragonite.
Brother, you must listen. There's still time to make things right. Brother?
The Doors are a brutal race, war and pain, science and logic. We love the time travel so you could see the intact city and people. I'm very surprised. Oh my god, look at that thing. Can we go in? We have to go around. How do we get in there? Okay, how do I get in there? I'm surprised there hasn't been like a Skyrim mod that like does that, because there's a lot of dwarven influence mods. Like Forgotten City is a I think a good example. But they're like, oh god, what the hell? Okay, well, let's go. Well, that took care of that. You think Bethesda is scared to do it, and by extension, modders are also scared of fan reaction of... Oh! Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
I don't hear any clanking behind us.
Because I would love... Because there's also... The dwarves get all the attention, but there's also, like, the aliens. There's that, too. There's the Chimer. There's that, too. There's the Snow Elves. The Skyrim introduced the Snow Elves. there's a lot of different ancient races that there could be like a really interesting Elder Scrolls game that takes place in the past with these ancient races. That could be pretty kind of interesting, I think. Maybe we can still catch up to her.
Maybe, but you have to go alone from here, Harrier.
Although I also
There's the
personally
parking
would
lot. We need to go our
love
separate ways.
love
For a while.
an Elder Scrolls game that takes place in Akavir.
Darkness.
I would
Like leeches
love
and
one that takes
bones.
place in Akavir.
Little bites of my soul.
And you're suddenly that's where you're at now, and that's where the story is, and that's where all the lore is and everything. You know, you're not dealing with like the Nords and Dark Elves and High Elves and all that stuff. You're dealing with these races over here in Akavir. I'd love to see a Snow Elves Dwemer. Yeah, that'd be so cool. You're leaving?
I need to get back to the surface.
Akavir has so much
I need to see
potential.
the sky.
That's
Feel the wind
that's
on
my
skin.
hunch.
We'll rally the warriors.
That's my
Prepare for the
hunch.
fight to come.
As
Protect your heart, Harry.
what's gonna be like the big like
Darkness will lead it to you too.
end of the world, like chaos that's gonna happen in Elder Scrolls 6 is it's going to be a new invasion from Akavir. Thanks for the warning, Arana.
Keep an eye on Verandas, Harrier. Rada al-Saran was toying with him. He's got plans for your friend, I think.
Especially if it's going High Rock, and Hammerfell. Tell me more about the darkness you're sensing.
It's hard to explain. Most witchcraft is. Imagine a boulder. Heavy, solid, huge. Now imagine some grinning bastard lowering it onto your chest. Slowly at first, but it starts to crush you. Little by little, it becomes harder to breathe.
That'd be cool. Samuel's very weak right now, so yeah. And just like, what else could follow up Alduin and the Dragonborn? I think it has to be right, like, because that's something that is so. Oh my!
Wendis, think this through.
No.
Look at this. Is this Blackreach?
Happen again.
It's a new area in Blackreach. Oh god, I love it. Oh, this is awesome. God, I'm sorry. I got totally distracted. The Slode. Oh, the Slode could exploit the Elmer's weaknesses too. Yes, you're right, and we can finally see the Slode in like a main Elder Scrolls game. Oh, were they in Morrowind? I don't think there were any in Morrowind, right? No, maybe in like the very early ones. Maybe the very early ones. But oh, I have to talk to her. Yeah, I think when you have something that's so existential, but also so what's the word I'm looking for? So it's existential and it's also very not theistic. What am I saying? It like the whole thing was based around prophecy, right? Like the Dragonborn prophecy, the prophecy of Alduin's return. It's all based on prophecy, and so then they have something in Elder Scrolls 6 that is just chaos, right? Where it's an invading army, and then you're not like some prophesized demigod hero of legend, right? You're just a person who is in the right place at the right time and rises to the occasion. I wonder what deep sea life has taken over the sunken continent. Oh, that's true. And I think ESO has like explored so many different areas in Tamriel that it opens up so much for what Bethesda could do when they decide to.
Acquired the keystone and escaped across the river. Or that dwarven structure.
Like, the ESO has expanded so much lore. It'd be a nice change of pace to not be the chosen one again. It looks like they go like every other one with it, because like Morrowind was like that. Morrowind was you were like the chosen one. You were the narrative NE. And then, but in Oblivion, you were just a person. In Oblivion, the hero of Kvatch was just exactly what I just explained, a person in the right place at the right time that rose to the occasion. I guess if you count the Shivering Isles expansion, the hero of Kvatch, in theory, potentially becomes Sheogorath. That's what I liked about Oblivion. Martin was the... Yeah, exactly. Martin was the... Exactly. It was all Martin. You were... I mean, it was a lot of you. But yeah, Martin was the... Sort of like the prophesized hero. Well, Martin wasn't even really prophesized. Nothing was really prophesized in Oblivion. Same with the DLCs too. Serana was the... Oh, you're right! I never thought of it like that. I never thought of it like that. And I know a lot of people looked at it as like a fault with Skyrim, but I actually really liked that. At least part of it with like the Alduin story. How like you see that each previous Elder Scrolls game was like a point in the prophecy for the Dragonborn. I thought that was cool. I thought it explained. It gave an explanation to the build up to this game, but then also be a build up to the dragons, because since forever everybody knew that these games were based on Dungeons and Dragons. Like the whole idea of it was, what if we made a Dungeons and Dragons campaign into a video game? That was what the Elder Scrolls was influenced by. But the games didn't have any dragons, and so we were just playing these games and being like, "There's gonna someday there's gonna be dragons," and it was alluded to in like I think every game. I know at least in Morrowind and Oblivion they were referenced to, but you never saw anything about it. So then when Skyrim happened, and there was that first commercial, that cinematic commercial where the Dragonborn hero holds up his shield and there's just fire everywhere, and then the shield lowers and there's a freaking dragon there. That was huge, because we've been playing the games for 18 years not hearing about no dang dragons, and then there's a dragon finally. And so then having that prophecy to it kind of, I don't know, felt right, I guess, because that's like how we felt about it. It was like, we know that there are dragons. But where are they? Alright, so what do we do now, Brandis?
Unlike Gwen,
ooh,
we can't
a sword I'm not going to use.
Clear heads will win the day.
Cool.
This contest is far from over. With a fresh trail to follow and new allies at our side, victory is close.
You just wish it was better implemented. Skyrim was too small, and dragons weren't the big thing. They were hyped. They were hyped to be. The prophecy fizzled instead of exploded. Missed potential. I can agree with that. And then like the Alduin fight could have used like some kind of interesting mechanic. Alduin was just basically another dragon fight but with a lot of health, and I feel like there could have been like some more interesting mechanics put into that fight. I think that was a big missed opportunity too. And I do agree. I think overall, like if you wanted to compare like the dragons to like the Oblivion gates in Oblivion, I thought the Oblivion gates were way more interesting than the dragon fights, and you got more out of the Oblivion gates.
This must be Blackreach. I've read the legends, but
the lore is great though. The lore is always better, 100%. The lore is always great in these games.
One day I'll have an opportunity to explore it more fully.
And I do like that. One thing that really goes Skyrim is, and like the previous games, the lore. You really had to go and find it. Not as much. Morrowind was probably the best example of like you had to go searching and digging for the lore. I'm with you, but Lady Belaine took the Azkaban Keystone.
Ah, the Keystone. What is it, and how is it connected to that dwarven structure? Why are they so important to Rada and Lady Belaine? Perhaps they seek to harness some sort of dwarven sorcery. Regardless, we can't allow them to achieve their goal.
Okay. Should we go after them?
Yes, but
the Oblivion games were so cool at the time. They got criticized, but it's
don't know what they plan to do.
It's just that they haven't aged well. It's just because like I think
We can overcome any obstacles.
When
and find a way
I'm
forward.
so stoked for Sky
Always
Oblivion,
do.
and now seeing that like Sky Oblivion it's coming more and more together, and it's looking more like an actual tangible thing. I am very stoked for Sky Oblivion, and to like play through of like that story again, but with like modern mechanics. I'll help you find a way into that Dwarven ruin.
I'll meet you across the river. Together we'll find a way to end
Because
that
yeah, I
ruin.
think just those games in general are just they're dated, they're
Again.
old.
Reopened many old wounds.
Okay,
Wasn't old.
let's go.
Meet you outside the ruin, my friend.
This is God. ESO did an awesome job with Black Reach. This is all gorgeous. Okay, so I guess we're not going that way. Maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe. This is huge. You're so excited for Sky Oblivion. It'll bring what it felt like to when it to what it actually is. Instead of 8 people guards showing up to save the world. Yeah, I remember even feeling that way. Those are kind of tougher wolves. Wolves usually melt really fast. Those got some meat on them. I remember feeling that way even like in the moment of the game when it came out. I was like, it just feels like there should be a few more people here at the final battle. It was like a big battle, a big army battle, and it was like 8 people versus 12 people. Who will survive? So yeah, Sky, and that it like they have a Twitter. There's a Twitter now for Sky Oblivion, and they're putting out screenshots. I don't know if I've seen any video yet, but like the screenshots look legit. What is a shade? Yeah, I'm definitely feeling this Briarheart set, having the full Briarheart set.
There you are.
Meanwhile, in lore, armies of Argonians are marching into Oblivion to fight back against Marin's Dagon. Wait, like... Wait, when did that happen? I'm trying to remember when that happened. Did it happen during Oblivion?
This is where Radha and Lady Belaine built the structure, but I can't.
And how did I miss that? Follow-up question, when did the Argonians turn into such tremendous badasses? I just remember like just hearing all of the lore of the Argonians and like what happened in Skyrim. And just like, it was just like, oh my god, the Argonians don't give a anything anymore. They are just beating ass. What's going on? They have had it. It was during the crisis. Oh, was that in the game? When? I don't remember that part. Was that? If that was in the game, I'm just not remembering. Then potato brain. Truth is, Argonians have always been badasses. You know what? You're right. So how do we follow them without a keystone of our own?
Good question.
That is a good point.
Let's look around. Not all of the ruin remains intact. Portions have crumbled over the ages. Perhaps we can find a path through the rubble. Just be cautious. I've seen both constructs and shadowy creatures prowling this ruin.
Well, I'll take care of them. Constructs and shadowy creatures?
The constructs are dwarven and expected. The shadows, some sort of beings made of inky darkness. Quite unsettling and potentially dangerous. Something unusual has taken hold of this place.
Any idea what this place might have been?
I wish I could say for certain. I've done precious little reading on dwarven ruins. I I do seem to recall the name Arkzand being connected to a university, a library. This place does have a sort of academic look to it, don't you think?
The shadow beings you mentioned, do you think they're dwarves?
I've seen nothing dwarven in their manner or appearance. Dwarves were meticulous. Their constructs, their architecture, everything was precise and controlled. These shades are like wild animals. Whatever spawned them may not be dwarven at all.
Alright. Arana sent something down here. She called it a darkness.
Reach magic strikes me as wild and unpredictable. Arana clearly shares a strong connection with the ebb and flow of the spirits, though. She might have sensed these creatures, but I suspect something else caused her distress.
Something else?
The source of these shadow beings, these shades.
Oh, okay.
I sense a corruption, a void.
They got a lot of flack from the Dahmer. Yeah, that I remember.
The very thing that drew Rodda and
but that was always.
Stay alert.
But that was always the outskirts of Black Marsh, and what can farmers do against warriors and mages? Same would have happened to the Nords, if not for the impenetrable mountain. Yeah. But that was the crazy thing too. It was just like, oh, so their dark elves are just effed. the dark elves, like, Red Mountain erupted and just like ruined everything. But then also the Argonians were just like, f you, dark elves, and just marched through Morrowind and just sacked every city. Wait, what? Then where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? But I don't know why I just missed the whole part about Argonians marching into oblivion. Why did I miss that?
That door is clearly locked. And that strange energy. Wait. Is there something on the floor?
We reached the ruins that Lady Belaine Belaine calls the library. Okay. It doesn't look like a library to me. Belaine's obsession with awakening the dark relic concerns me. I think centuries of isolation have taken their toll. The relic's presence seems to have created some strange energy pockets. Lady Belaine claims her people harness the power of the energy to move short distances, to reach otherwise inaccessible locations. The Ashen Lord has tasked me to investigate this phenomenon further, and it could be of great benefit to the Great Host. I should do my best to confirm the application of these void portals. I will be cautious, however. I have seen what happens over time to those who draw sustenance from the darkness here. It is no way to live. I understand this alliance with Lady Belaine is necessary to the Great Host's goal, but we cannot become entrapped in her madness. Ah. Red Mountain erupted, lizard folk.
Anything worth reporting?
Cowabunga it is, and now the dumper. Oh my god. That's pretty good.
That parchment appears relatively fresh.
Yeah, they just...
What does it say?
I forgot. Oh god, what was the name of it? The new capital city, because Mournhold is no more. What's his face says it in Solstein. He references to it, and I've just forgot. And I remember even just like referencing like a Dumner city I'd never heard of, and being like, that's the capital now. And I was like, like actually kind of being a little shook by that. I was like, that's so weird that like their whole culture is just like started over again. Cleric! I never got to see your streaming costumes, and I said I got pictures. I'm gonna post a whole album. Of the Stream Marine costumes. Friends, go follow the game Cleric, a streamer and a fellow Team Plant Army member. Go follow Cleric playing Skyrim. Cleric, you playing some Skyrim there? Am I seeing that correctly? Excuse me. Friends, click that link, go follow Cleric. Awesome streamer, very story based, very story driven with her gameplay. The Hiss foresaw the invasion, so the Hiss called back the Argonians to Blackmarsh to defend against the Oblivion invasion, and because of the preparation, they were even able to fight them back into Oblivion. Blacklight was the name. Yeah, that was it. You're right. Yeah, you missed the Skyrim stream. It was full of fun RP stuff. Sorry, on Sundays I sleep and then I do Zoom call with the family. I Zoom call the family on Sunday after I sleep. Although I did make TikToks today. I did that. I made TikToks today. Stupid CPU leaked? What was your CPU leaking? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I finished researching a trait. Cool. Alright. It's written by the Grey Host Patriarch. Apparently, this is the library.
The Library of Arkzone.
I hope your CPU's doing okay.
I assume a dwarven library houses more than...
How dare you take care of yourself?
Anything else of pertinence written there?
I'm sorry. I also got some Detroit pizza today because I'm still very happy about my hometown of Detroit, Michigan. Coming through. I went to bed Tuesday night. Michigan was looking red, and I was like, you stupid state. I knew I moved away from you for a reason, you stupid hand-shaped, dumb, lake-surrounded state filled with big dumps. What? And then I woke up the next morning, and I was like, oh, they haven't counted Wayne County yet. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Yeah, OBS has been effing up my computer when you're playing a game and sending things through the NDI connection. Are you using OBS Studio or Slobs? It suggests that Lady Belaine wants to awaken some sort of dark relic.
A dark relic? That sounds ominous. And quite likely related to the darkness that Arana sensed, and I now feel as well.
So when I'm actually streaming, my CPU goes bonkers. But other than that, my CPU is okay and totally fine. It mentions void portals, strange energy pockets that can be harnessed to travel short distances.
Void portals. A dark relic resonating power. And strange shades.
Oh yeah, congrats on having a criminal for president next year. Thanks. That's why I'm dressed up in like my American gear today. We're celebrating at least that mild first step in a correct direction. Alright, I'll keep looking. Okay, we gotta go over there now. OBS Studio is the only one that allows me to stream using dual PC setup. You can't afford to... Oh, I got you. I was about to say, because like, I'm still trying to figure... I got some good suggestions on Twitter, but I'm still trying to figure out OBS Studio to work, because it's... I don't find OBS Studio to be very... I don't know, optimal for a good... It's just, it's weird. I don't get why... And I tried reading, like, the FAQ. I don't get why it doesn't just render the game capture from the CPU. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. If OBS Studio just rendered the game capture from the CPU, everything would be fine. But it's like, no, I want to render it from the GPU. Why? Why would you do that? It has significantly less power, significantly less memory. You're already using all of the power and memory from the GPU to run the graphics in the game itself. Why would you then try and run and operate like a streaming software through the GPU? I kind of, I might not be able to help anything with, that's literally it. So like, I'm using Slobs just because I don't have any issue with it, because it renders, Slobs renders the game capture from the CPU instead of the GPU.
Destruction. and not the slow decay.
This is one of the things that has made me hesitant to think of streaming. All your software options suck. Yeah! So, like, with slobs, it's good that slobs renders the game capture from the GPU and you run, like, a perfectly fine stream with user with no issues. However, literally everything else with slobs sucks. Literally every other aspect of slobs is worse than OBS Studios. If OBS Studios just rendered the game from the CPU, it would be chef's kisses. It would be perfect. My laptop can handle encoding a stream and playing at the same time. If you have the right hardware, you can work with whatever. Yeah, but that's the thing is, I don't have bad hardware. I don't. I bought this PC because it was like, you could probably stream in 1080 with this thing. Buy this PC. And I was like, sweet, cool. And that's why I bought the PC. So this is not like bad hardware, but even then, like with OBS Studios, just because for some reason it renders from the GPU, I would have to like turn the resolution of my game down to low resolution and like turn my stream down, like the resolution of my stream itself down to like 480p. And then I was like, so then what's the point of all of these other seemingly advantages that you get if I'm putting out like a very, very, very low quality stream that I could have just done on my laptop? I want to at least be in 720. It's all a matter of which UI you prefer. Yeah. I don't want to read all this. I'm tired. Alright. The others have long gone in search of the Arcusant Keystone. Lady Belaine and the Ashen Lord needed to access the library. I need to learn more about the energy, though. The silent emptiness of these ruins is a perfect environment to conduct my research. No one to disturb me, but mindless constructs and these strange twisted shades fitting between pockets of energy in the blink of an eye. Lady Belaine seems to be able to use these void portals. Surely I can discover the secret for myself. Despite Lady Belaine's guarded secrecy concerning this dark relic, I have made a breakthrough. Upon examining the concentrated energy in the ruins, I discovered small pieces of a shard-like material that seems to originate inside the darkness. Each shard has a heaviness to it, almost as if the force pulling the objects inside of itself. If I concentrate, I can feel the same pull in the surrounding energy pockets. Each shard seeks to return the energy it surely emerged from. I wonder what will happen if I approach one of these energy pockets with it. Another discovery. I approached an energy pocket with a shard, and the secret became apparent. As I got closer, the pull became stronger. Suddenly, I felt what can only be described as a slipping, as if I tripped and fell, not down, but sideways. Looking through, I realized I somehow knew. I had been pulled with the shard through the energy to this new location. Harnessing the energy is open. Okay, so those stones are what allow you to teleport. Got it. Since last OBS update, there's been a damn CPU memory leak, whereas the game and OBS opened while it's streaming to the second PC. Okay. So it's okay. Now I got you. So it's having like a weird communication thing between both of your computers. Okay. I miss old YouTube when 100K was big and you could just have fun. I feel I missed that golden era of time for Twitch too, so it's more community oriented. But the company is fighting again. It is so bizarre how often Twitch makes decisions that hurts all the creators.
What do you think?
Which is weird because that only hurts them. If you're not making choices to help creators, then we're not creating content for your site, which is about content creation. So it's weird. That seems odd. I wonder if because OBS is like all open source and everything. I wonder if there's something on Reddit you could find. The note says the Pentarch figured out how to use the void portals. It mentions shards like this.
Interesting. The shards remind me of something torn from the darkest corner of oblivion. As unsettling.
But they care about investors, not creators.
We should hope.
Right, but
Especially
God, it
if
just
we can use it to navigate the void portals.
it I don't know. It does worry me a little bit because I don't know. Then that kind of that just kind of shows that content, at least like not content creation from like the vast majority, like any of us, is not anything that they're interested in, and not anything that they actually make money from. They're worried about slapping ads on every Joe Schmo that wants to pop on to watch Ninja and things like that. Yeah, the shards pull through the portal with one. Oh yeah, whatever.
Suggest you try to use a shard.
So basically, we get to use one of these shards to go through the portal. Is that the portal?
Well done, my friend.
There we go. I think it's incompetence. Board members in suits don't get what they're actually investing in. You're seeing that a lot across the board in a lot of things.
Above you. Try to make a connection with that portal.
But here's the thing with that is, when you saw decisions like this, you saw like ultimately.
Look up there, between the columns. You see that portal?
How do I get there?
Up there. Try concentrating on that pocket of energy.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. You would ultimately see, like, that they would lose money because you need to invest in those, you need to invest in the foundation for the structure, otherwise there's no rest of the structure. But what we are seeing in our economy, now I'm talking about the economy now,
impressive.
Right? We saw it this past year during the pandemic, in the second quarter of, which was like the heart of the pandemic, where like literally everybody was home, nobody was working, unemployment was around 15%. The national GDP dropped by 33%. A good comparison to that is that during the Great Depression, at its worst, the national GDP dropped at around 15% by comparison. So this is more than double what happened during the Great Depression. So all of these things happen, and all of those things should point towards everybody's losing money. Everyone lost money. But that's not what happened. What happened was that billionaires made $480 billion more dollars to the billions that they already had. So everybody else was losing their jobs. Unemployment was 15%. There was nothing being produced. National GDP went down 33%. All of that is signs of there not being a functioning economy. But billionaires still got richer. Yeah. So now, right? So I don't know. We jumped into that, but that's kind of like what we see here. Twitch making these decisions that, like, maybe at best is like something that's helpful or beneficial to like your ninjas or your Pokemons, and you know that could just like sneeze on stream and have 20,000 people watching. You know. But ultimately, it's still just them exploiting that exposure. Cleric! Thank you for that, host. It's just games and stuff, right? Twitch is like YouTube. They have mid-roll. Yeah. That was just so dumb. Them just trying to like shove mid-rolls into a live stream like that would work. They see what makes them money now, not what will keep making them money in the future. That's not giving them money now. Yeah, I guess that could ultimately be it too.
I had no idea. I knew the dwarves created some magnificent structures, but this is amazing. And look, more of those void portals in the higher portions of this. The only word that comes to mind is cathedral.
Why are there so many void portals in and around the library?
Until we find the source, I can only speculate. We need to locate it, learn more about this energy, and determine the true nature of these shades.
Okay.
If Rada and Lady Belaine can harness this dark energy, I hate to imagine.
What do you think they want with this dark energy?
The longer I spend in close proximity, the more I pick up.
Verandis, my vampire
I
knowledge.
sense
Boo.
fragmented thoughts and raw emotion.
Yeah, Verandis is in the new Markarth. Have you played the new Markarth expansion?
Pain.
Ooh. Can I? No. No, I wanted to. Nah. Okay. Where do we have to go? So many theaters and art centers have closed, but Fortune 500 company capital have doubled. Yeah, yeah. And like, I don't have any sort of knowledge or education or anything in economics. I don't know. Seeing things like this, like that, completely defies anything that I thought I knew about economics. If there's no labor force working, earning money, and then spending that money, then how are the capital owners still making money? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. What are they? I don't know. I don't get or know or understand what they're making money from.
In every dark corner. Keep going.
Seeing the GDP drop that much. Only the bright green portals. Okay. I do many pew pew. That's what I know how to do in this game. I know how to go pew pew pew. Truth is, the investors don't care about their companies. They want to make money, then sell up and run. I wonder if that's just what it is. I wonder if they've just figured out just like this repeated system of build it up fast, sell it, run. So that it just does it over and over and over and over and over again, because whereas it seems higher risk, if you can figure out a system that is be able to do that over and over again, then maybe you make more faster than if you build something that's like made for endurance. You need to work on leveling my necromancer healer. Ooh. Oh god, I want to do a necro healer. That's what I want to do for my healer, is a necro. Did I do that? What did I hit? Ah! No, it's not a portal. There's gotta be a portal in here. Right? Oh, I should talk to Brandis.
With the path ahead blocked, our only option appears to be the door above us. However, I sense something on the other side. I smell oil. I hear the whine of ancient gears. Proceed with caution, my friend.
Alright, do you think I can use the void portals to reach the door?
An excellent
Got my
idea.
Samwarn up to
You
65!
might have to be
Oh, hey! You get them champion points. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But do you sense some sort of danger behind that door?
Danger. But it seems related to this dwarven structure.
Danger?
Dark energy we're tracking. I doubt
Danger's
it.
my middle
We can't
name.
traverse the portals. The fall from the heights will prove deadly, even for you.
I don't know. I don't know why. Please don't leave, friends. I don't know why I'm like this. Goodbye. Wait, what do I do? I have to get up there by doing something? Ah, I should have listened! CP65, that's nice. Danger, Will Robinson. I should have listened to this story. Reach the door. It just says reach the door. Progress through the library has led to a dead end, but Varanus spotted a door higher up in the vast chamber. I need to find a way to reach it. Okay, so it is just literally just find a way to reach the door. Okay. Is it platform? Is there platforming? Is there platforming in this game? Hey, how did you do that? Please, please. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Hey. Did you ever dress up as you during Stream Halloween? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did this year, no. There was like...
With the path ahead.
I had like a week of costumes I wanted to do. But then like I just felt very overwhelmed. And I just didn't stream for like the whole last week of October. So my whole last week of costumes that I had planned, I ended up just not doing. And I still feel kind of bad about that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The same thing happened. Where's the... Is this it? Am I doing it? I think I'm doing it. Ah! Look at that. That's why they call me Big Brain Barista. Thank you, Claire. Yeah, I had like at least three or four other costumes planned, and then I just...
And there's a shade trapped at the center.
Feeling very overwhelmed, I just had to like take a step back. Why do people call you Sandshrew? Cleric specifically calls me Sandshrew. And so my name originally on Twitch was Sindrew, the Hit Barista. Which was a play on my human name is Andrew. And Sindrew is a play on that. And Sindrew sounds like Sandshrew. So Cleric always called me Sandshrew because it sounded like Sindrew. Using the Void Shard to traverse the Void portals is exhilarating. It allowed me to reach this ancient chamber with its remarkable containment apparatus. Look how the machine utilizes large chunks of the Void Shard crystals actually. It somehow makes use of the dark energy that spills out of these pockets. These breaches in the fabric of reality is the remnant of a Dwemer experiment frozen in time. By rotating the crystals, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. If you did, that was mainly it. You did so well with what you did getting in the stream ring. Thank you, Cleric. That's adorable. I love when nicknames become history. Yeah, that's also some people will call Cleric Carrot because you were here earlier. You saw Mandy, our lovely moderator of the channel, Mandy. Mandy has a daughter who can't quite say Cleric, and so when she refers to Cleric, it sounds like she's saying carrot. And that's it. We're just like, we just got carrot from that. I don't want to read all this. Okay, we just gotta use the crystals to do the thing. So, okay.
Another sheet of parchment. Bring it here.
Okay, yeah, he'll read it for me. Here. This apparatus somehow focuses the void energy. I think he tried to use it to stabilize a breach.
Of course.
The note says the void crystals can be rotated to focus the energy. Okay, let's do it.
That's it. Keep repositioning the crystals to reflect the energy.
Okay.
That did something. Try to connect the crystals at all four corners of the room.
I see. I don't see. I don't see. Oh, I have to get up there? Hey! My niece, close friend's daughter, still called me Vicky, so my friend calls me Victoria. That's not my name. I only found out last month why she ever called me Vicky. It's been 3 years. That's hilarious. Wait, did it do it? I think it... Did it do it? I think... Okay. This puzzle makes sense. I know what I'm doing. One of Cameron's nieces said my real life name for the first time tonight, and it was the... Oh my god! That's adorable.
Try activating the remaining 2 platforms.
Okay. Did I do it? Okay, that did that. I think. And this one. Okay. We still haven't gotten that one, so we're gonna go to this one. So great. I spent hours at night trying to. Wait, what's that? Oh, the kids speak. Oh, why they called you Vicky? That's really funny. His whole family was like, "Congrats on your new, much better." Oh my god, yeah, right. I was just saying, like, that's why I was, Tuesday night. I went to bed very, very upset. I'm from Michigan, specifically Detroit. And I went to bed being very, very upset at my home state because it was very much leaning red and it looked like it was going to go red. And then I woke up the next day and it was suddenly not red anymore. And I was like, what am I missing? Because I feel like I've done a complete 360 with this one. We need to get it over there. Okay, but it can't do that from here. Okay. But now that one's not activated. You think you can do it, but if I... Okay. I will ask if I need him. I never thought I'd say I'm genuinely happy to have a centrist president. Oh my god. Yep. I was... And to be honest, like, he's... There's a lot of things about him that are very classically centrist. But it needs to be... I'm thinking about the conversation and not the puzzle. There are a lot of things about our new president that is very classically centrist, but I think things that need to not be overlooked, that are like definitely not centrist at all, are him just flat out just being that openly talking about racism, that openly talking about misogyny, him talking about disability rights and LGBTQ rights. I think what a lot of people forget too with Biden is that Biden is the reason why the Democrats became pro LGBTQ rights. That was Biden. Biden did that when he was vice president. When Obama was president and ran for president of the United States, the Democrat stance on LGBTQ rights was to just not have a stance. That was their stance on it. Was just that there wasn't one. And it was Joe Biden just very off the cuff in an interview was asked about LGBTQ rights, and he was like, "Yeah, of course, sounds good. Why not? Why would I be against that?" And it was just such a very genuine, in the moment thing that happened, but not realizing that in doing that, he was the vice president of the United States, the second ranking member of the Democratic Party. It essentially outed the entire Democratic Party, and they had to just go with that at that moment. Joe Biden did that. So there are a lot of things about him that are very classically centrist, but he's also surrounding himself with a lot of progressivism, and he's also very open to ideas. And he's not so close-minded. There's nothing there. Is there something that can get that one? No. I think he's a lot more progressive than we give him credit for. And the thing that I like is he's frequently described as, very frequently described as, it's like someone you can have a have a genuine argument with, where he's like literally just trying to hash out the idea. And if he gets to a point where he is being proven wrong, he totally owns up to he is being proven wrong. And I think we can see that with his VP pick. Kamala Harris was the most critical person of Joe Biden in the debates. She went right after Joe Biden. And that's who he picked for VP. Status quo can't be held up by centrism when the status quo is... Yeah, exactly. I'd say... wait, what? Bipartisan is not centrist. He's tried his best to further his ideals, and as such... you say bipartisan is not centrist. He tried his best to further his ideals and such while still allowing and trying to get ideals across the aisle forward as long as they aren't harmful. Yeah, I think we've lost touch with a very important root definition of the word progressive, which is progress. Being progressive isn't just like having extreme left-leaning opinions and like yelling about them and just being like, these are my thoughts and opinions, right? Like, progress, tangible progress. This is the only one I can move. Wait! Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay.
That did it. Quickly now, question the shade before it dissipates.
Agreed. And Obama did the same with Biden. Biden was very different to Obama, and that's why he was chosen. Yeah, exactly. Which spoke so much about Obama. Right? Which is like literally the exact opposite of what freaking Cheeto did. Tell me about The Darkness. The Darkness was a band from 2005. They were considered a one-hit wonder. They had a song called Do You Believe in a Thing Called Love? And that's what The Darkness is about. All right. Tell me about The Darkness. Pence won't be remembered by history apart from being a homophobe. 100%. Actually, he is used in textbooks as a textbook case for what not to do in a couple situations. In Indiana, as Indiana governor. I must sleep now, but glad I could stop by. You're good being... Oh, Cleric! Everyone has been very kind today. Friends, remember to go check out Cleric. Go check out Cleric. I need to stop working 40 hours a week so I can hang out in all my friends' streams. I feel like I work 40 hours a week and then I'm dead. But go check out Cleric playing Skyrim! We like Skyrim around these parts. We like the Elder Scrolls in general around these parts. Good night, Cleric. Have good sleeps. The Darkness is it what? Rada al-Saran and Lady Belansek. Look at these things. She awakens the dark heart. She lies beneath the stars and the spheres. Do you see? When the dark heart beats, she drains the shadows. Beneath stars and spheres? What can I find Lady Belaine? She goes to where the brass worlds be. It's like the glow of horrors. Can you hear it? The beating. Walk between the shadows. I see it in your eyes. You will fall as I have fallen. Dragged down into the darkness. Well, okay.
Such anguish, such pain. Souls trapped in Molag Bol's realm wither over centuries, but this dark heart, it stripped that creature of its vitality almost instantly. I wish it had told us more. It could have been more coherent.
Has Adarium popped up in this DLC? I don't know. I don't think so. We know that Rada al-Salan and Lady Belaine are seeking something called the Dark Heart.
Yes, but apparently for different purposes. Unstable breaches in the fabric of reality, imploded chambers, trapped shades. Everything points to some terrible dwarven experiment that went astray. This dark energy is clearly powerful and dangerous.
What could Rada al-Salan and Lady Belaine want something like that?
As the shade implied, they each seek the Dark Heart for a different reason. I can only imagine what Rodda would do with such power. As for Belaine, he called her the vessel that never fills. Curious description. Regardless, we must find them.
Does beneath stars and spheres mean anything to you?
They must have something to do with the sky above. Perhaps constellations such as those that led us to Bethar Zel. In any event, it's evident that the dark current flowing through this place traps souls and twists them into these shades.
The shade made it sound as though the dark heart is alive.
Perhaps it does possess life of a sort. Certainly it holds a vast amount of power. Power enough that we can't allow Rada or Lady Belaine to get their hands on it. Come, my friend. Let's continue our hunt.
Wee. Let me get out of here.
Watch for signs of the Grey Host that should point us towards Rada and Belaine.
Oh, I got a scribe. I got a scribe of some kind. Cool. It's 6 a.m. Oh my god, it's 6 a.m. Go to sleep. I'll stay longer, but I need to sleep. I'll catch you now. Of course. Systemic glitch. Thank you so much for stopping in. Holy pooperoni, go get some sleep. 6 a.m. My god. It's good talking to you tonight. I'm glad you came over with Monkey, right? Glad we got to meet you. One thing I know how to do in this game is pew 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 the enemies. Pew pew pew, then they are dead. It's been a very fun conversation. You glad, Monkey? Oh, Monk, I freaking love Puzzle Monkey Tree.
Stars and spheres, of course.
Love Puzzle Monkey Tree.
Rada and Belaine, we found them. Let's listen in.
The orrery of Arc Sand.
Oh my
Key to our
god.
salvation. It has stood here unmoving for nearly 3,000 years.
You're sure the keystone will power it, Belaine? It must be ready when the time comes.
Look at this.
The keystone is only part of the puzzle. As you agreed, we must also awaken the Dark Heart.
I gave you my word, Belaine. The Grey Host will make your prophecy come true.
Reach witch signs and portents can be tiresome, but they are necessary for this. The Dark Heart must beat again.
And it will, Belaine. Soon. With the keystone, we can come and go as we please. Now, let us leave this place. We still have much to do before we restart the orrery.
Reach witch prophecies. What fates are you tempting now, Rada? As we speculated, the keystone does more than open doors. Rada and Lady Belaine plan to use it to restart the orrery. The question remains, why? And what role does this Dark Heart play in their schemes?
She mentioned reach with prophecies. Do you know what she's talking about?
I'm not sure. We know the Grey Host has Reach witches among its ranks. Perhaps a local coven has some role in all this. We need to speak with Arana. To learn about Reach witch prophecies, we might as well go to an expert.
Alright, should we go after Rada al-Salan and Lady Belaine?
Without the keystone or more of those void portals, we can't get down into the orrery chamber.
Okay.
I'll stay here and try to pick up their trail.
I didn't realize this was going to be such a long quest. Oh, I guess we're outside now, right? We're back outside. Yeah, okay, we are. So I can... Okay, cool. Friends, I think I'm going to call it here. 12:30 is very late. Well, let me get to a safe, actual safe place. This is not technically a safe place. It is outside. Oh, this is literally leading me up. Yeah, so this will take me to the beach. Cool. Cool. So I think it's going to be it for tonight. This was a fun one. You guys are the best. What the heck? You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Let us find somebody to read. Let's just find somebody to read. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? I want to thank you all for being here tonight. We're going to be back on Tuesday. Oh, what are we going to read? We're going to read my boy Sketch. We're going to read my boy Sketch. Love Sketchy Dentist. And he is playing Stardew Valley, doing some chill stuff tonight on some Stardew Valley. So here's the copy pasta, friends. Here's the copy pasta, friends. I always have to type it out and then copy it because the copy pasta doesn't work for me from the Twitch chat anymore. Hi, Kren. Oh, it still didn't work right. That's just because I don't know how to type. Kren, we're going to go rate Sketch. Kren, we're going to go rate Sketch. Oh, wait, it did it that time. Cool. Let's go rate Sketchy. Let's go rate Sketchy, friends. Again, he is playing Stardew Valley. He does a lot of memes. I freaking love Sketch. One of my favorites, one of my longtime favorites. I've been hanging out in the Sketchy Dentist channel for a very, very, very long time. It's going to be good to go see him. I'm glad he's doing these late night streams again. Again, I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. I ran back upstairs to join the raid. Oh my god, Crit. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. We're going to be back on Tuesday night. I'm going to, possibly tomorrow night. It's going to either be a stream tomorrow night or it's going to be like next Saturday. It's going to be our third stream of because we can't do it Thursday anymore. So we actually might be back tomorrow night. But definitely for sure Tuesday. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. Was there anything else? Oh yeah, be good to yourselves, be good to others, be good to those around you. Black Lives Matter. And let's go say hi to Sketchy. And let's also hang out in the after hour stream over at chatterbait.tv/CJ Thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll definitely tweet or Discord it. See you guys later. Let's go say hi to Sketch. Alright, bye. Bye-bye.